Hello, hello. It's going good. Hi, Warden. How are you doing? Oh God, I can hear people. I was not ready to be talking to people.
Trying to find
Over
where
here.
people are at, find out what's going on. If they're on
Hello.
already,
Hey.
I don't know if they're gonna need me
I'm
or
excited
not.
for today's RP. It is a day. I just got out of work.
I know.
I am tired.
Met him in the north.
But we're here. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's good to be home. It wasn't a bad day though, at least, but I'm trying to find a new job. And it's been rough. But yeah, I am thinking about doing a small little subathon here soon. Well, the job hunt, trying to find something better is rough, but I'm thinking about doing a small subathon soon, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I get like nervous. I've never done a subathon before. I get nervous about it. Um, but we'll see. We're going to put the title screen away. We're gonna go do what we need to do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm amazed that as many people follow me as do. So it's, yeah. We'll see. Let's go get us. We don't really need any stew, but we're gonna start our day with some stew anyway. I mean, I used to stream a lot more and be a lot more energetic with my streams, and then I was just really, really sick. And now I struggle to do a lot of things, but got a lot of health issues that, oh Jesus, I forgot I have so much stuff. I have Tinker's fucking knife. We have a little tree! Oh, look at our little tree! It's so cute! I heard Jesse a minute ago.
August.
Thank you. I was looking for where the fuck everybody was.
The others went to Saint Denis real quick to go to the bank, I think, real quick.
Okay, that's perfect.
But they were with Madam and them. Yeah, we've got some
business.
fellas. Yeah,
Oh,
some
fellas.
business. We got some fellas that are Pete sold some dynamite to, and they're gonna sell us the bonds and gold for an extra cheap price because we gave them the dynamite.
Okay.
They're pretty new. I forgot their names. There's 3 of them, but yeah.
Tinker's around, I'm assuming.
Tinker's around.
Okay.
Chop's around. Chop's with them. So's Madame Boucher. Jesse was here with Tilly, but I don't know where the fuck he went.
Yeah, I saw Tilly and I heard Jesse when I was, getting myself all sorted. But I have Tinker's knife. I need to give it back to him. It's his houndstooth knife.
That's from his wedding. Better.
Yeah, I was using it to slice up some fucking fish the other night.
No.
Because my shiv doesn't quite do the trick. It's good for stabbing folk, not for cutting fish.
Yeah, I went to, one day I had the shiv on me and I went to go hunt and, I did good.
And then you realized you can't.
And then I realized, yes.
Yeah.
And I said, fuck. I didn't feel like going to the store and grabbing a hunting knife, so I decided to say, you know what, fuck it.
Well, I have extra knives in my apartment, but we were not in Van Horn. And yeah, so I was just like, somebody has to have a knife here.
Yeah. I mean, you got a shiv, I've got a fucking hammer, so.
There we go. I have my throwing knives, but those aren't real good at cutting things either.
Nah.
Just good for sticking in things.
From a distance.
Yes. Sometimes. I mean, when I stabbed Hathaway with one, it was not from a distance.
How did you? Why?
I was playing with it, and he walked too close to me, and I stabbed him.
Oh. You know what? That makes sense.
It's his fault for walking too close to me. I did shoot him once, too.
Why is there's a fucking deer? Look out, deer! Deer!
Yeah,
Oh.
I will kick you in the face, dear. Yeah, okay, that's what I fucking thought.
Oh dear.
Looks like a spy to me, Dick.
Spy.
It's a spy. I'll deal with it.
It's in the water.
Oh,
Swim
yeah,
away.
no, it's
I'll throw a
escaping.
hammer
It's
at it.
escaping. August does need more knives. How are you doing, Nova?
I'm not too bad. How's yourself?
Doing alright.
Good.
It's dealt with.
We're proud.
Has Spartan been around at all?
He was around for a couple hours, and we don't know where the fuck he went.
Okay.
We also all got our checkups by Jesse.
Okay. Glad I escaped that one.
I don't think he will.
No.
I'll make sure he
Oh,
does.
God damn it.
I'd be like, Jesse, you forgot
Listen,
one.
I am fine. I am not currently injured. I have no open wounds. All my scars have healed. Somebody's coming in. Who the fuck is this?
He's got a fish. Where's he going?
It'll figure it out.
It's a big
He came-
fish.
He came in fucking fast, too, down that dock.
He was excited to sell his fish.
That's closer to his horse than going to the general store.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, I'm just gonna watch. He'll figure it out. I bet you anything. He's gonna keep walking by the fishmonger, and then he's gonna come over here and ask us.
That's exactly what he's probably gonna do.
He's gonna come over
He's
here,
probably
and
grumbling, right? He's grumbling right now.
Yeah, and they're gonna come over here, and they're gonna ask us. Oh,
He figured it
there he
out.
goes. Look at
Very
him.
proud.
You know, worst part about it is he probably shot that fish. It's probably like $3.
Oh, yeah. Ran it over with his horse. Okay, bye.
I should get another shift, but I do like my hammer.
I like my shiv. I like my throat. I just like knives in general.
Why am I not surprised?
They are ideal. I like them.
Oh, do you have a notebook, by the way, or some piece of paper?
In my apartment. Why?
Because I need to write down the difference between soft and hard for Nova.
Explain.
Sounds so bad when you say it like
Explain. Explain.
For blackjack? Get your mind out of there.
Oh, okay.
that.
Alright.
Goodness, August.
Well, that's why I asked for an explanation. Well, it's easy. Hard means... Okay, so soft is when it could be... So say you have an ace and a 5. Soft, they're always going to say the higher number. So it'll be a soft 16. Because it can either be a 16 or a 6. Because an ace is always either a 1 or an 11. When it's hard, it means it can't be anything other than the number it is. So hard 17, hard 11, things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's as simple as it can get. Just that's the only card that does that. An ace is either a 1 or an 11. So, like, let's say you have 2 tens, right? We'll say 2 tens or 2 face cards, which are also tens.
The fuck is
And you get an
this
ace.
is everybody.
Yeah, and you get an ace, then that's 21, no matter what. But let's say even if you have a face card and you have an ace, yes, that's blackjack,
my
but
God.
that's also considered a soft 21.
Jesus, Pete.
Okay.
At the reins of a wagon is fucking terrifying.
Oh, God.
But yeah. Tinker, I have your knife.
Oh, you got my knife? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Pete Wesley.
No, look, Tinker. Oh,
It's,
yeah, okay, right.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the fish.
No problem.
How you doing, August?
Thank you,
Doing
August.
okay. You're welcome.
Who?
Everett Thompson.
Oh,
Okay.
Everett. Yeah.
Yeah, they were good friends.
Was he around?
He was around like 10 minutes ago while they were
Fuck.
back.
Fuck,
Oh,
I've
shit.
been trying to fucking catch up with him.
Hey,
Okay.
you just fucking rode off.
Yeah, he talked to Nova, and then Nova told me that it was Everett Thompson, and he was
Hmm.
inquiring about Harry's death, so, and he was wanting to talk to old DG members about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
and, then he just fucking left. When we,
I mean,
we were due to be back in
it's-
like 5 minutes.
It's Everett. He'll be back.
Well, we're not going to be here. We've got
Yeah.
business to attend to. I need all of you, but P2's going to get business ready.
Yeah, you know what to do.
Come along. Let's crowd the... here, if I remembered to see. Right, line up, line up. Now. I just put this in there. Tinker's aunt has confirmed that she's opening her pharmacy now and sending telegrams out to all the appropriate people that it's open. We need to go over there. From what I understand, it's in Valentine, correct, Tinker?
Say that again. Sorry, Wesley.
Did you listen to anything I said, or?
Can you just... That's why I asked you to... Can you repeat that again, please, Wesley?
Is the pharmacy in Valentine, Tinker?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in Valentine.
So we need to be heading over to Valentine. Obviously, a lot of us are very wanted. The concern here is we're probably going to have to stick around for a while because we don't know that Adelaide might be coming there. She might not. She might. All we can do is cross our fingers. So we're going to have to be around town, or at least in viewing of the front door of the pharmacy for a while. So we're
Problem
going
is,
to
Wes,
need to
I
be-
don't... Whereabouts the pharmacy is.
Well, then you need to fucking find that out, Tinker.
Okay. I presume that it is going to be in the room, on the top though, with the green
Yeah,
banister.
well, we need to come up
all
with...
inside the bar. We can
We
watch the
need to come
town.
up with places we can be to watch, and also signals so when we know we need to act. Shortly we'll ride
Okay.
out we're going to go via Emerald, so you can send a telegram to Flo asking if it is in that location. We'll get changed at the circus in the same area, and then ride to Valentine in disguise. We'll set up on the balconies nearby, trying to keep an eye on the law who might be spotting us. I'll have to be somewhere less obvious as I am more easily spotted. I believe the staircase to the upstairs of the area you're talking about is behind the building, so I'll probably hide somewhere behind. If I see her go up, I'll wait at the bottom of the stairs, assuming you guys will notice her going in and come round. We'll split into pairs again, 3 pairs. Pete will probably be coming along. He might be coming along at a later point, though. Everyone okay with that?
I'm all good with that.
Right.
Where's yeah?
Yes.
Once we see her going into the room, do you think it's best we go into the room, Tinker, or wait outside? If we wait outside, the risk of Law seeing what's happening is high.
No, I think someone should knock the door and go inside.
At least 2 of us, not just 1.
Uh-huh.
And we add on people for every person she might have with her, because she
Sounds
might
good.
not come to this alone.
Yeah, I'm hoping that she does. I'm hoping she comes to it at all, you know? We just gotta wait and see.
Yeah, this is not a guarantee, this is a chance, and we have to take every chance we can get. I'll go talk to Pete about the plan, the location. All of you get some food, because we're going to be staking this out for a while, and you don't know how easy it is going to be to go into the saloon. Make sure you're well fed and get your resources.
All right, Wes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, by the way.
Howdy. I gotta sell this fish that Tinker just fucking gave me.
What?
I gave him his knife and he gave me a fucking fish. Oh, godhead. Jesus.
I'm gonna run up there to the burger real quick. I'll be right back.
I hope this works.
Alright.
God, what is happening with my I don't like these stutters. I don't know what's happening with these stutters. I don't have anything else running that shouldn't be running. Don't know.
I'll head to the stables real quick. I need to sort out some of the stuff that I have in my saddlebags.
Alright, while we're drinking water, I'm gonna switch to my hoodie because I'm cold. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just gotta take my headset off to do this. Okay. Hoodie's on. My heat's on, my fan's off. I'm just cold.
Nice to meet you.
There's a familiar face.
Look at that. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, how you doing, August? Long time no see.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you do not look like yourself. I didn't recognize you till you spoke.
Yeah, well, time changes, I guess.
That it does. Wesley's around. Pete is down there.
I see. Looks like they're having a meeting of some sort, so I'd hate to interrupt.
In the meantime, if you'd like to catch up, we can.
Yeah, absolutely. Lead the way.
Yeah, let's go down this way. There's so many conversations happening.
Yeah, quite a bit of huddled groups here and there.
How have you been? Y'all went to Mexico, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's been mainly just travels, and I'd say at this point the bastards are unofficially retired.
Yeah, I figured once you all kind of left. But
Yeah, you know. We pretty much done everything we wanted to do here in this state, and settled everything with everybody, made friends, made enemies out of friends, and made friends out of enemies, you know.
yeah, it just felt like there
The whole
wasn't
nine
anything
yards.
left for y'all here.
Exactly. It gets very repetitive, you know, once you do everything. I mean, hell, I've been kicking it for 2.5 years or so. I've been... Go ahead.
I imagine that's why Hathaway left.
Yeah, Hathaway. I think last time I was around is when you told me he was gone for good.
Yeah, he never came back. We ended up getting divorced. And when he left, the rest of the bond left, so the bond is dissolved.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's I was left by myself for a while, so I should have seen Hathaway leaving coming though, because for a while he was talking about trying to get me to leave the life and leave the crossing, and I guess he just got tired of me saying I wouldn't go.
Yeah, I guess so. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, but spent a lot of time just kind of doing freelance till Van Horn more or less gave me a home, so. God damn it. God damn it, TeamSpeak. Fuck you. Fuck you, TeamSpeak. Fuck you, TeamSpeak. Fuck you, TeamSpeak. Come. Come on, TeamSpeak. This is such a good conversation. Finally. So sorry, I got something in my ear there for a second.
Guess we need to go now.
Oh, we gotta go. Alright, we'll catch up another time. I'm sorry about that. Something got my ears at the worst time.
You're alright, It's good seeing you.
It was good to see you. Please keep yourself safe.
Yeah, you as well.
We'll catch up again
Yeah, we should.
soon, I hope.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Or are we going?
Go Dan on the plan. I presume so, right?
Yeah, so we're going now.
Thanks, all.
Alright.
Think you want to fill us in on the whole thing?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Right. Y'all know what we're doing, right? The Valentine thing, we're
yes.
going to Valentine. We're not waiting for fucking Pete to finish up with this business deal. Pete and Wesley are going to follow up behind. We'd rather not miss the opportunity if they're going to be there now. The likelihood is it's probably going to be Wyatt and Adelaide, that if they do come, it's going to be those two. So we're going to go to Emerald. Tinker, you're going to send a telegram to your aunt. You're going to find out exactly where her little pharmacy is. After you do that, we're going to head to the circus. We're going to get changed in disguises, and we're going to post up on the balconies, probably in pairs. We're going to use the little hands up signal, like so, when we see her or see them. So we all know, and we'll all know exactly where. But we need to find out exactly where her little pharmacy is, which is why you're going to telegram her. If the telegram boy starts yelling or something like, "We're on Valentine's," just leave and walk over. But we're all going to be in disguise, posted up on balcony. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Also let your aunt know that she should not recognize you.
Yes.
Right, I gotta wear that stupid fucking hat again.
Yes, you do. All right,
Okay.
we're going to go. We're going to Emerald. You're going to send that telegram. We're going to go to the circus, get changed, and then we're going to post up in Valentine. We'll probably do is we'll probably have two of us on that balcony right next to the saloon, which will probably be me and August. And then Tinker and Solus, you can be on that balcony by the bathhouse balcony, I think. So we could have both sides of the town covered. So
What if the bathhouse people are there? I would rather not go in there if they're having their business right now.
then go on that balcony by the gun store.
Bathhouse balcony's bad idea.
Gun store, okay.
Yeah, the
That's,
gun store one.
right in front of the sheriff's office, right?
Let's
Yes.
So, I mean, he's been spotted already in Blackwater, so I don't know if he was with Adelaide. Or
I don't
if
know,
he's gonna
but
head
it's likely it's going
Yeah.
to be them both. If it is Adelaide and him, it's going to be both of them. So we're going to
Okay.
have to be together.
All right, let's
we
get
said.
moving then, yeah?
Yep. Emerald first.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but my horse did the same thing. Sad. We finally got to catch up with Everett, and then we had to go mid-conversation. Rough. Yeah. With my team
This fucking
speaking.
works.
Me too.
Finally put an end to this.
Fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Anything goes awry and this turns into a shootout, guys. We're gonna be rolling for something. Not a perma. But we're gonna be rolling for her serious injury, probably.
We're going to go in as groups of two. So we'll have Tinker and Solus going first. And then me and August will wait like 2 minutes and then we'll go in.
Okay.
Right.
I just don't want us to go as a group of four and then all of us conveniently go up on a balcony.
Split, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
Hey, Tink. If there anybody close to us, when people are walking up to us, we're gonna just play the figuring couple, okay? That's why we're going up on the balcony to sort out our questions. Chances are they might leave us alone then.
What's doing now?
Come on. Fucking let me. There we go.
Make sure you check when you get into town. Make sure you check around the Valentine telegrams to see maybe if she has a flyer or a poster sitting about for an exact location as well. We're going to do the same when we get in, so maybe we could find the same thing so we don't have to communicate it.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Two nights ago, Madam telegrammed me asking where everybody went. I'm assuming, I guess, that was in that. Everybody went to bed and then the four of us went out.
Probably.
Magpies in Sisika.
What? How?
She killed somebody. I will deal with that later, yeah.
Alright, let's go to the circus. Sorry to interrupt your talk, but I think that was Everett, right?
One more time.
Sorry to interrupt your talk, but I think that was Everett, right?
Yeah, that was Everett. It's fine. We'll hopefully catch up another time soon. It's just the worst timing, 'cause I had something in my ears right before he showed up.
Fucking circus.
Alright, Tinker Solace, y'all leave now. Remember, balcony next to gun store.
My brains.
On the gun store. On the gun store, right?
On the gun store, you got that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was right when I had just finished getting something out of my ears, so you walked up and I was like, fuck.
So you had no time to talk then?
Yeah, basically found out how they've been doing. This is not my horse.
No, it ain't.
Nope, this is not my horse. Jesus.
Alright, you two leave now. Remember the signal.
My brains.
Chip. Come back here. Oh, you know I was on the end for good.
Alright.
Y'all go.
See you there.
See you there.
Down here.
If we get approached by law, I cannot speak.
That is okay.
Alright.
It is me.
So you'll have to do the talking and figure out whatever our cover is.
Yeah, that's right.
There's only one deputy that knows me in this outfit, and I don't think they'll remember it.
We're a Russian couple that's trying to get acquainted to the crossing. I know English, but you don't know any at all. So,
Perfect.
kind of explaining stuff to you in Russian about the way the crossing works, because I've been here for a week and you just got here.
Perfect. What's my name?
Sasha.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Sasha. Alright.
I don't know any Russian female names. I only know. I only know
No, Sasha's
Boris,
good. Sasha,
Boris, and
Anastasia.
Dimitri.
Sasha, Anastasia.
That works. If anybody asks deeper, I'll just make up some shit on the spot.
That's fine. I'll just smile and nod.
Exactly.
But yeah, Everett used to be a good friend. Then that's when my outfit wasn't around, when we had the bond. I'd spend time with the bastards. So.
He was part of the bastards, right? Or he led them?
Yeah. He led them after Jabez died.
I didn't know the bastards too well. I knew Soul a little bit, but I don't think she was officially a bastard. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I didn't know Soul, but I had a decent, you know, I was friendly with and friends with Everett, Faith, Fiver, Domino before he died. Domino. Yeah. Me, Hathaway, and Domino kidnapped a clown and shoved him in his own circus wagon. From the Blackwater Market. During Market Day.
Was that clown?
Leroy the clown. It was in the
Leroy,
newspaper and
yes.
everything. Yeah, it was in the newspaper and everything. Because we kidnapped him. And then Domino accidentally drove the wagon into a fucking river, and then Clementine showed up and we couldn't get the wagon open, so we just left and said good luck.
You know, Leroy came to town once and he just started to sing. And do you know Wade?
Yeah, I remember Wade.
Yeah, he fucking paid him like $200 just to sing. And Wade's trying to buy his black Turkmen. He's been complaining about wanting a black Turkmen. He's been saving up. And I'm like, wait, why the fuck are you spending money to have a damn clown sing when you're waiting on a fucking Turkmen? He's like, oh yeah, that probably was smart. I probably should have not done that, but oh well.
I'm gonna talk a little bit quieter now while we're getting to town.
Let's check Telegram, see if we can look for what we're looking for.
Yes. I'm just going in circles. Horse, please. Horse, please. Horse, please.
Is this a bad time to say I don't remember exactly what Adelaide looked like?
Yes, but it's fine, because I do.
Okay, good. I know what fucking Wyatt looks like, so.
Good, because I don't.
That's perfect. You know what Adelaide looks like? I know what Wyatt looks like. That's perfect.
Oh, horse almost took me out. I can do a Russian accent, actually. Kind of. I mean, it's usually like in robbing people. It's, oh, you know, give me the money or I take your pistol. You know, give me money. No, I don't understand. I don't speak English, you know? Yeah, it's not great, but...
Did you recognize that lady that was in the telegram who's coming up right now?
I don't recognize her. That is also very much not how Adelaide dresses.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Let's scoot over a bit to the right, so just in case they somehow come from the back, we have a visual on that.
Oh, Chloe, there's that stupid plant. She's watching us. Do you have a cigarette?
I don't know.
Fuck. Okay.
Do you want to walk to the general store and just grab one?
That's fine. I have a peach I can use instead.
Right.
I
I'm
just want
debating
to
about.
be holding something.
Yeah, I'm debating about trying to yell something in Russian. Just. Let's see what Boris, what he said. Suka, that's what he said.
Sutka.
Yeah.
Oh, a couple words. Yet. Спасибо. Заткнись. Пошел нахуй.
Yeah. And I know Привет, как дела? And then that's vidanye. I know he told me one time, Boris, that I shouldn't just say Привет. I should say like, hello, how are you doing? And I think that's how you say it. So I used to just always address telegrams to him with Привет, just so I remembered how to spell it.
Makes sense.
I just want this angle in case they somehow come behind. For some reason, we at least have some sort of angle on it.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, do that whenever I'm wanted, as I'll go behind the saloon.
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard somebody walking underneath, but it was a medic.
I just don't know where the fuck this pharmacy is.
Oh, it could either be her apartment, or if they're using the Milky Hole still.
Yeah. Thankfully, we have a decent angle on the Milky Hole here too.
I didn't recognize who that is.
Nor did I. Let's get a new horse. Yeah, what do you think of Nova?
I don't like her.
You don't?
Nope.
What about her throws you off?
Something just seems very off about her. But my first impression of her was her storing things in Barton's apartment.
That's fair as well.
Something seems off about her.
According
She has...
to Thomas, she used to work somewhere. He seems to trust her, Thomas, but the problem is I don't know if it's right behind us on the backside. I didn't recognize him though.
Do you know Wyatt's horse?
I don't.
Okay, I know Adelaide's.
That's definitely not Wyatt. But yeah, if I'm going off what he told me, I mean, I don't trust her, but I'm still skeptical of her. But yeah, I understand why you don't.
She has
Your
this...
first impression was terrible.
Yeah, but she also has this, like, cat that ate the canary feeling about her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do.
She's got this gotcha. It's hard to explain.
What I told Wesley what I'm going to do with her is I'm going to drop some false information to her and see if it gets back to anybody.
Yes, it is 8-bit. Hello. Yeah, it's
I
more
just
just
haven't
me.
decided what, but I think me and Solus are going to do that with her. I just don't know
It's easier for me to
what
remember
exactly
people by
and
their
what's
horses,
the
'cause people change
content
their
of it
hair
going to
and
be,
the
but it
outfits
should be
and
something
stuff.
that we can easily track.
It's when I used to work at a like dog kennel, I used to do dog training. I'd remember people by their dogs, especially at the dog park. I've been good. How have you been, 8-bit?
I'm still confused why she was storing stuff with Barton.
Furniture. She apparently needed to pay her rent and didn't have the money.
What do you think it might have been? Or
No, it
just...
was furniture because I helped bring it out the next day.
No.
I just... I don't know. I just get a bad feeling about her in general. 2 horses just came galloping past the stable behind everything.
Alright. See where they went?
Yeah. No, I just saw him go past the stable. Unless they're going to get a wagon or something, but I haven't seen the wagon boy bring any wagons out.
Somebody called a horse back there.
I just got over being sick.
That's kind of why you see me talking to her a lot, is because I'm also trying to probe her, I guess, for what
Figure
information
her
she has.
out, yeah.
Yeah. If it's of any consequence, I think she likes women.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, well, she has an ex-wife, so who's dead, I guess. Well, so what she tells me is that she has a wife, or she had a wife that was from London, and she led a gang in London, and then when she passed, Nova shortly came to the crossing after.
Doesn't necessarily mean she only likes women, because I like women.
No.
I'm fine.
I know.
But no, it's I'm not really worried about that. I
No.
trust Barton. It just,
Exactly.
I don't know, I just get a weird cat that ate the canary feeling from her.
No, I get that. So you're exactly like Solus then.
How so?
She does too.
Okay.
Well, except I guess before she didn't really care what you had between your legs.
Yeah, more or less where I'm at. Violet and I had this running joke for a while that we were supposed to go on a date and just never did.
Why not?
Every time I telegram her for it, she'd be in Sisika. Every time she telegrammed me for it, I'd be in Sisika.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just bad timing all around.
Yeah. And then I got married. But, Violet and I have had girls' nights out. Me, her, Aoife, Ailey. Sometimes her, Samuel. His last name is Rivers, so she had a Sam Rivers, and that is Sam Rivers. But I guess now she does.
I don't know who all those women are you just named. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Aoife Murphy, Mick's daughter. Ailey rides with Violet. They're all the Limpany people.
All right.
They tried to get me to join them quite a few times after I left. Violet at one point damn near close to begged. It was, I think it was when she was trying to rebuild everything.
Is it bad? I'd kind of want to see that.
Oh, what? Me be with Limpany?
No, not at all.
Oh, Violet.
No, Violet
beg.
begging. Yeah.
Yeah. It was, oh God, what was it? It was, they had a fence who used me as a consultant. Would like ask me to help and everything. And, paid me for my time. Because I used to be a fence. Still do from time to time. And there was just one day where we were having fights and such. And I always carry 2 medical bags. She goes, oh, wow, prepared. I was like, well, I mean, you've seen the bond. She goes, yeah, fair. But they went to go do a bank, and they're like, fuck, we don't have lockpicks. And of course, not right now, but usually have 2 lockpicks on me. So I was like, here you go. And Violet's like, oh my God, you were so prepared.
By the way, I think I've spotted Pete.
Spotted Pete?
He's right there.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's Wesley back there in the back.
Where? Oh,
Thing
yeah.
is, so long as I can spot him easy, they can't. I mean,
Oh, Pete and I were in matching outfits again. The last time we all went in disguise, me, Barton, and Pete, we didn't discuss it. We just all happened to put on the same fucking outfit. It was this one. Mine was just a general disguise I made. Theirs was for a bank job. I think Wesley's back somewhere. I don't see Wesley, but...
for now. Привет, Тефеле.
In Christ. Do you know
What?
where the dog is?
Up there on the other balcony by the gunsmith.
Alright.
What do you say?
No idea.
I said something don't scare or something.
Oh, no, he's wearing green. I thought he was wearing gray.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, before I really started sticking around in Van Horn, that was mostly between Van Horn and Limpany, just riding and doing work.
Because
Spent some time with the bastards before they left for good.
I do remember you when you were, well, with Hathaway and them, I think.
Yeah. Hathaway was my husband. He was the leader of the bond, but I led the bond, if that makes sense.
I do.
Like
You're
he
like,
was
you're like Nyx is to, fucking, what's her name?
yeah.
Bedlam.
Not
Yes.
that like not that he didn't do any leading, but we kind of led it together.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I think that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of shit that I do and a lot of shit that I think of, and just a lot of stuff that I couldn't, handle for, I guess, or it'd overwhelm me if it wasn't for that one over there to the right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sometimes she keeps my head on straight.
Yeah, I stopped a lot of dumb decisions. I do want to
Especially
say
with
that.
Zip.
Yeah, oh god.
He fought me over a fucking vest I was wearing. Zip.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think Barton was there too. But he was
God,
at that
Medic's
time.
just beating somebody up.
I hear him. Is that what medics do in Valentine? They just beat people up so that they could treat them and like.
Me?
But yeah, no, he fought me over a fucking vest at some point. I tried to, not deal with it, but it was. I had the same style of vest, but of different shade of blue, and he didn't like that.
Yeah, he was something. He was unpredictable.
So then, yeah, I don't know. I talked about almost shooting him and stuff like that, and Solus just told me it's not worth it. And hell, I'm glad she did, because I probably would have done something very stupid, especially when there was more of them than just me.
Yeah, probably. The first time I really met him and got to talk to him, it was him and his brother at the Kerrigan barbecue. And I remember it was getting late. Hathaway had fucked off to sleep. I remember they were bored. They were going back out west. And he invited me to go out west with him. And I didn't say yes, but sometimes I wonder what dumb shit I would have ended up doing if I did. I probably would have ended up in Sisika that night.
Goes into the bank, puts something away, rides off.
Probably some guy doing job boards.
Probably doesn't want to keep that $150 he just earned on him.
Those filthy outlaws might rob him.
I know, so filthy. Quite filthy. Yeah. I'm glad you're in Van Horn now.
Me too. It's nice to have a home again.
So I do have to ask, because I've been very, very curious.
Yes.
How did you and Barton become a thing?
He was the first person I met in the crossing. And,
Was he now?
Yeah, the very first person I met in the crossing. A year ago now, actually, as of last week. And, he offered me work. But I think he went to Siska or something around the time I had to leave for a week. Like a week and a half. And then we just played Telegram tag for a little too long. I was offered work by some other folk that I was trying to do. Eventually, I ended up in Van Horn. And Scout sent me to Hathaway after I sold Van Horn some guns. And ended up just doing business with Barton, mostly. While riding with Hathaway. And apparently, you know, he likes to say he knew the moment he met me, but when I was by myself, I reached out looking for work, just looking for, I guess, just company, so I wasn't alone. And every time I'd want to go out wandering or checking speakeasy boards, he'd always want to come with me. And so we just ended up spending a lot of time together, which got me spending more and more time in Van Horn. And one day it just, kind of happened. When he gave me a key to his shop, he put on the key to my heart. So that kind of gave me a very clear indication that he was interested in how he felt.
Let's see. Somebody walked into the bathhouse with a pawn shop. Yeah. Oh, it's fucking Wesley.
Yeah. But yeah, and then from there we've just kind of the day he found out Whisper died. Nothing happened between us, but I spent the night with him to keep him company. Nothing happened. Chop was also in the other room. We were just making sure he wasn't alone.
I know, what?
But that was also the last night I slept alone, so...
Yeah. I will say it was quite a staunch change for me from sleeping alone to waking up next to somebody.
Yeah.
especially somebody you love.
Yeah. Your job being there was hilarious.
Find any posters at Emerald?
No, nothing. Nothing here in Valentine either.
All right. Keep an eye on it.
I remember when Barton and I first started spending time together. Yeah.
And sorry.
Somebody's running underneath in between the buildings. Took off. So when we first started spending time together, Chop, was like, what are your intentions? And at the time, we were just friends. At the time, I was technically still married, even though separated. And I told her that. And so the night, Chop and I spent the night in the shop with him, so he wouldn't be alone. She grilled me. She was like, listen, like, did you lie to Chop? You said there were no intentions, you said just friends. And I said, well, I was still married, things change, and now those intentions are different. And we had a nice little chat about it. It was just, God, it was so funny. She just immediately started interrogating me.
I can imagine. I have the perfect picture in my head of it too.
Looking real close at me.
I thought you said you didn't have any intentions.
Yes, exactly. And that like whisper scream that she does. And ask me not to hurt him. I promised her I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with no Chop.
Yeah, it was terrifying but funny.
Oh, I can imagine. I just had to deal with her over there, finding her emotions, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
She, I knew her before. Well, for a while, we grew up together, and some circumstances caused us to split up, and for quite a long while, I thought she was dead for at least a couple years. Then I ended up finding her again, but between those 2 years, she was just kind of by herself, and because of all the loss and everything, she just, shut off, I guess, emotionally, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, that's how I was when I came to the crossing. Also, did you see where Pete went?
No, I don't. I saw where Wes went. I didn't see where Pete went. I saw him go towards the back of the saloon, and that was the last I saw of him.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I see him. He's by the bathhouse.
Yeah, he's right there. But yeah, so...
And that, in front of the bank, is a deputy.
If only that deputy knew there was 6 wanted outlaws right under his nose.
Oh my god. God, I wonder how wanted I am now. It's probably close to 2,000 at this point.
It's probably, yeah.
Sounds like the gate to the vault.
It did. There goes Pete tipping. But yeah, there was, I don't want to say it took a lot of convincing, but I don't know, I had to,
I wonder how long we're going to stand here.
because I'll be honest with you, there was quite some time I don't want to say coward, but I was too scared to admit that, I liked her, at least that way. And then I finally did, and it was just a confusing mess after that.
As it usually is.
And then Guarma happened at some point.
Oh, yeah, Gorma's usually what does it.
Well, it was originally, it was kind of the frontier, but that was a different story in that of itself. And then I guess officially it was Guarma.
I just pulled them off that balcony. I wonder if we're being pulled out.
Yeah. Or he's just moving locations for some people. I do like this spot because it's a spot that's like right in the center of town, so we could see both ways. But yeah. So I blame Guarma for me being with her for, fuck, I don't even know how long it's been now, over a year.
Makes sense.
And she's still a stubborn pain in the ass, but she's my stubborn pain in the ass.
There you go. That's really sweet. Guess they're just tired of where they were sitting.
Oh, there's Solace. I heard that gate open again.
Yeah, deputy's coming out.
You know, what if somebody just started a bank robbery right now?
Wrong room. He's in the saloon. Room 5M. You need to reshuffle where you are. I'll
Okay.
suggest the balcony at the back of the saloon.
Alright. Inside or out? God, I hate the fucking mud here.
Me too. The fucking schmud.
So now we just gotta be careful about talking, because you can hear a lot of shit in the saloon that's set up here. This one looks a little bit more natural.
One problem
I'm
is
gonna
we
move
can't
to
see
the,
the
move
others.
into the corner.
Yeah.
A little bit more over here so we can at least see the stairs.
It's through that door over there. I'll cover the inside. You two cover the outside.
Alright, I can see the
either
stairs
has
from
to-
here.
Yeah, she either has to come up this stairway or the other one.
Alright. Did somebody just had somebody on the back of their horseback? Right?
A wolf.
That was a wolf. Okay, good. I got a very brief look at that. I'm like, is that somebody or a wolf?
Yeah, I had to do a double take as well.
Just give me a second. You know, there was a while when I was suspicious of you.
Was there?
A little bit.
I don't blame you. I tend to keep my cards close to my chest.
Well, I still am.
Yeah, me too. Till Wesley called me out for doing it the other night.
Nah, if it's of any consequence, I do like you.
I'm glad. I was telling her that when I first met her, I thought she didn't like me.
You know, she mentioned that to me. She was like, August thought I didn't like her at first.
I mean, obviously now I know differently, but yeah, I definitely thought she didn't like me.
She's just quiet. If she doesn't know you, she's quiet. Once she knows you, God.
That Breton's been circling. Unless it's been a Breton in the Red Ardennes that look very similar.
Yeah. I've noticed some people that just kind of stay about. That one lady is just walking about Valentine the whole damn time.
Probably a townie, though. Probably doesn't do
Probably.
much but sit around town.
Probably.
Waiting for folk to come through. My concern is if any of the poker crew will wake up. Because they will recognize me, and I'm hoping they don't yell my name.
Is it good with the poker crew or
Oh,
bad?
yeah, okay.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then yeah, you'll just be Sasha. Sasha
I mean,
and Anastasia.
they'll play along. I'm just hoping they don't see me and go, "Oh my God, is that?" You know.
Is that? Yeah.
Yeah. I got to start my chatbot today.
There's somebody that's like right here. Just don't know how long we're gonna sit here for.
People are like slamming the doors downstairs. Or someone fell down the stairs.
I'll go to that house real quick.
Yeah. That's gonna be difficult. I'm also missing a really cool ranger event I was really excited to do. Because and I'm missing it for the funeral. And for this, it starts in like half an hour. And if like nothing comes of this, I'm gonna be so sad that I missed that. Yeah. Because everything was fine with the ranger until Zip's funeral. Holy shit. There are so many people trying to go into this apartment. Three or four people just went into an apartment.
Recognize anyone?
I didn't see any of them, so they had to go in through the saloon. I just heard the knocking. Yeah, she's going to Zip's funeral. I'm missing the ranger event for that. It's just frustrating. Shambles, hello. We are waiting to pick somebody up. I'm missing the fucking Ranger Sissica trip to do this. And I'm so upset. Yeah, we were all approved for it. But Zip's funeral plus
I hate this fucking town.
Yeah, me too. I realized I left my orange juice at work that I was drinking. I hope so, because we've just been stood here for a while. I'm hoping like something happens, you know? never put the map cover back up.
You know, I originally wore this for Valentine's Day or an event.
Oh, did you? So I originally had a pink and white outfit, but Hathaway wouldn't wear pink, so I had to change it to red and white. And then we robbed a bank with Isaac and Serafina. We had a double date bank robbery.
Oh, God. I'm sure that was interesting.
Huge shambles. One deputy showed up, and so we just all kind of walked away. It was we had like a whole getaway planned and everything. Hathaway had a headache right outside the bank, so we just kind of waited and then left, and then he was just allowed to leave, and then Serafina dropped a gold bar or two on the ground and we lost that. And then Hathaway and I went on that Valentine's Day train, and there was a pickup line contest and I ended up winning some diamonds from it.
Oh. See, that sounds more interesting than why I made this outfit. Somebody just wanted me to help work security at the door. I forgot. Oh, who was it? It's a cat house now, but it was the Road to Potter house. So anytime somebody asked me for $50, they had to pay a $50 entrance fee. So I just said, give me $50 and I'll make sure to give it over to the person. I never did. I just kept all $50, all the $50 that I got for the people entering.
Amazing.
And then I remember fucking Pete, Dakota, like Dead End Gang came in the saloon too. And they came up to me and then realized I was the one working security. So I just let them in. And then I think they robbed a Peyton or two from there.
Oh my God.
It was like the most coincidental inside deal that I don't know that could have happened. Because it was funny, like Pete tried to come up to me in this like Italian accent, which is fucking terrible. And I'm like, Pete, I know that's you. And he's like, Nick, is that you? I'm like, yeah, it's fucking me. Just get the fuck inside. Get the fuck inside. Go.
is rough. Snack and hydrate. Okay, I can hydrate. I will do snacks shortly. Alright, I will get snacks shortly.
Of course, it has to start raining now.
Yeah. It was raining when we got here, but it at least stopped.
Well, I would have rather had it rain when we were, you know, under the roof. Not now. Also, you got schmut on your face. You're gonna have to clean that off.
I don't think I have mud on my face.
Maybe it's just the shadow from this building.
Might be. So much schmud in this town, yeah. This is painful.
Just can't wait for this fucking war to be over. Get it done with, dealt with.
Yeah. I would very much like it to be over as well.
We've been at it for like what, a month now, and it's just kept Van Horn stagnant the whole time.
Yeah. I'm not used to just staying in one spot all day. I'd like to be able to go out and roam and wander again.
I said this before, but we're just at such a disadvantage when it comes to that. They don't stay in one place and they tend to move, and we stay in Van Horn, and they know we're going to be in Van Horn because we live in Van Horn. But I told Wesley this, I've told Pete this. We can't afford to lose. Losing only makes it worse. Question is, where's it gonna end?
Yeah. See, I thought killing Butch would have done it because they all went to Ziska. Butch was dead. No, from what I heard, he was the one mainly pushing for the war to keep going.
I just hoped at the very least it would break them up too, knowing that Sunshine could have ended the war then and there or earlier, and Butch wouldn't have died.
Yeah. I just don't want this to turn the situation like Kettleman and Bastards, where it lasted months.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we make a decisive blow here soon and we can end it all.
Yeah. Just something that ends it.
They're weaker without Butch, but they're still dangerous. I was very curious to find out that Butch's name wasn't in the newspaper at all. They mentioned Zip Quill's death, but they never mentioned Butch.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's strange, yeah.
You hear that?
The pigs?
Nah, there's somebody yelling down there.
Anybody yelling? At least if Adelaide does show up, we'll hear her from, like, the street.
Yeah.
She likes to yell all the time.
Thankfully, she's very recognizable. And I can't stand her voice.
I met her a year ago. Maybe like next week, a year ago. And she invited me to the Braithwaite Christmas party. And that was the first time I spent like any time with her.
How do you remember this? Like when you meet people?
So it's easy when it's around holidays. And I came to the crossing 9 days ago last year.
Okay.
Yeah, so
That's fair.
Like, yeah, so this month is a little easier for me to remember. After that, it gets fuzzy unless there's a holiday.
You know, there's a sign behind the church that says no fornicating.
That's a weird place to... Okay.
It's not as weird as you think.
Oh, I don't want to know.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It has nothing to do with me. It just has something to do with people I used to know, me and Tullis.
Jesus.
And maybe also
Somebody's really
Wesley's
looking
stepdad.
Stepdad. Who was his stepdad?
Eli. Elijah.
Grayson?
I don't know. He used to run the bathhouse, so was in the bathhouse for a while. With Mama Christine and all them.
Was he a writer?
No, I don't think so. But anyways, there was this lady, yes, by the name of Sasha, that they had a thing going on, and she bragged about having sex behind the church. And I think that's why that sign exists there now.
Jesus, okay.
I think that's that wagon. That's another horse, though. With a lantern, yep.
I believe, I could be wrong, I believe that was Deputy Dahlia.
And that's a solace.
That is a solace.
But yeah, so that's why that sign exists back there, I think. I saw it one day when we were in Valentine staking out something I forgot, and I read the no fornicating, and I'm like, I think I know what that's from. She was also the one that accused me and Solus of having the thing. At the time, we did it.
Okay.
I was just sleeping in her room, mostly on the floor. But yeah, she's someone I wish more people, well, that I know now, got a chance to know. So does Solus. She was something else. Technically, she was Wesley's mom, too, at some point.
Oh, wow.
Like, Wesley has a messed up family tree, is all I'm going to say.
I will take your word for that. This is painful.
I don't think they're coming.
I don't either, but I don't want to move until we get the go-ahead.
We've been here for what, 2 hours or so now?
Has it been that long?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention when we got here. I think Boris's funeral's tomorrow, too.
Lovely.
Is Barton going to Zip's funeral, I take it?
That's the plan. It's gonna be dicey though.
Yeah, I don't know. I know he wants to say goodbye, but that's risky.
Yeah.
You know, there's a bank plan I've been wanting to try again for a while now. That goes from here.
What's that? Oh, what's that?
It was one that it only requires 4 of us, but it is very fucking risky and requires a lot of riding. So you know the wooden bridge? So you go across that wooden bridge, you take a rat down, and then you go across that wooden bridge, the other one, and then the other one. And then if they somehow still follow you and they haven't fallen or something like that, then you just open fire them on the other way, and then you just get the fuck out of there.
You'd have to ride double to minimize risk.
Yeah, we did it with 4 of us and 4 horses, but if we do it with 6, it's no.
I'd say you can do it with 6, but you'd have to ride double. Oh.
We'll say that required a lot of practice.
I can imagine. Shelton, thank you for the resub.
Head downstairs into the main room. We're done here for today. We'll be back here tomorrow.
Alright.
Vertigo! Thank you for the raid.
I'm not sure where Pete is. You guys didn't see him.
Not back there, no.
No. Somebody walked out from here, does it?
No.
Unless he's still in
Alright.
the balcony that we
Upstairs.
started on.
No, he came in here. We need to search the town for Pete. He's in all green.
Alright.
And then you guys are leaving, and I'm staying here with Tink for a bit to keep an eye on Flo's telegram.
Right.
I just heard it tilted. Hello. I don't know why I'm going in the bank. How's your Thanksgiving? What did I do on Thanksgiving? I roleplayed on Thanksgiving. Spent it alone at home. Doing? How's everybody? How was your stream, Vertigo? Oh god. That's
Speak
not
of the
good.
fucking devil.
Yeah. It's not good.
Where's Wesley at?
Staying here with Tinker. Is there a chance Pete went into the room to wait and hide in there?
Could be. I'm gonna go right and then loop back around because Keppel's behind us. I don't want to race suspicion.
I'm just gonna walk with you just in case. Keep up our cover.
Yeah, solace. I need to warn Wesley that Keppel's here because Keppel might spot Wesley even in disguise.
Mm.
That's Pete right there, okay.
Is that Pete? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go get my horse and see if I see Wesley.
Yeah, oh, I need to go that way too, anyways.
How do you do, miss?
Hey, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. You spent all day cooking and then had to leave for work 40 minutes after eating dinner. That's rough, dude. Sorry guys, I was distracted looking for Pete.
I feel like we're missing people. Where are the others?
They're staying behind, so keep an eye on telegrams.
Where are the other two? I know it was. Where were the other two?
They're staying behind
I thought
a little
Whistler
bit
was
extra
with-
longer to keep an eye on Flo's telegrams.
What?
That's what he said to us. Yeah, he said we're leaving.
He said to leave. He said to leave, and they're gonna come later, but they're gonna stay a little longer.
Wait, so they're at the telegrams or what?
I don't know where, but they said to leave and they'll follow up behind. They're just staying longer.
There's fucking Flo.
Your saddle's fucked, by the way.
Alright, let's go.
And right up front, I will right behind.
I missed a ranger event for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around tomorrow.
You don't treat the fact that they might go back her up while she's getting their drugs.
So well, I mean, I feel like it's just for her, but I agree we should plan like they're all going to show up and hope that then she does.
Right, right. But yeah. Exactly what we have in mind.
Yeah.
Real safe. Real safe. Shouldn't have any some kind of condition there that everyone was aware of to fall back to if we spotted people who were crowd. We could even act immediately if we spoke chaos. Expecting people to just react or we can organize ourselves. Next time we should just set a spot. If we start spot more than third party, then we should meet there.
I completely agree.
Telegrams, anybody?
I was being waved down in Valentine, so if we could stop, that'd be wonderful. Oh!
Good.
Oh, would you look at that? There's a fucking poster right there.
Osama, thank you for the follow.
What?
August, do you mind if Tinker rides your horse and you ride with me for a minute?
That's fine. We're heading back to town. Okay.
We are, yeah. Are you planning on going to Zip's funeral?
I was gonna ask if we could, but it's dicey, and I know it's dicey.
Well, I don't think anything would happen at it. The problem is that it is going to be smack bang in the middle of the time we need to be doing this. And
Zip's
also-
funeral's happening in 45 minutes.
Barnes around.
Oh,
Chop telegram.
Yeah.
I thought it was tomorrow. Anyway, he did stab Pete, so you know.
It,
Say it again.
it's more going for Barton than anything else.
I know.
I got a telegram from Chop.
Barton wants to go to his funeral.
10 minutes ago or something.
Yeah,
So
I think
it's-
some people have concerns about that, but I don't plan on stopping him. I know people care about people they probably shouldn't.
dicey. If I go, it's for Barton. Just I'm
I
hoping
know.
he's still in town, because he sent a telegram saying he was ready to go, asking if I was going with him. I said we were heading back to town, so.
You know how long ago he sent that?
As we were leaving Valentine.
Alright. I need you to try and make sure that nothing happens to at least one of you there.
Yeah.
You dig it?
Worst comes to worst, I don't think Everett's gonna get in the middle of anything, but I know he's gonna be there. So at the very least, if I ask him to make sure that I don't fucking die or Barton doesn't die. No.
I think he said he wouldn't be able to make it. I talked to him earlier.
Okay.
Jesus. We're fine. He's not.
My god, okay. He was okay till Tigger
That
ran
was
him over
the
with my horse.
loudest chortle I've ever heard you make.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. Just now I know what entertains you.
Well, he was fine. I saw him get up till Tigger ran him over with my horse.
Yeah, well, he was probably pulling a gun out, to be fair.
No, he absolutely was. It just... God.
We talk about it after.
That's a shame that he won't be able to make it. I think the... Oh,
There he is.
darling.
Oh.
Okay.
I know it's fine.
I didn't recognize you, motherfuckers.
It's a robbery,
That,
Mr.
that
Bob.
was the entire idea. I guess it worked then.
You going to Zip's funeral?
Yeah, I've got Indy and Danya meeting me at Riggs.
Okay. We'll see you back. Just stay safe, all right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'll write
be
you when
safe.
I get out there.
Hey. There's a decent amount of goons in Armadillo right now. I'll telegram you and or August if there's any movement that I hear about.
All right.
I appreciate that.
If anything happens, I'll telegram you.
All right.
All right.
Be safe.
I'll see y'all in a bit.
Sat in Valentine for 2 hours and nothing.
Not a thing?
Not a thing. You know, Dick and I got to bond a little bit and have conversations about how we met our respective partners and got together with them. That was nice.
Sounds lovely.
That's about all that happened over and over in Valentine.
Go ahead and tuck your long arm away, just so we look a little less noticeable.
Okay. Are we changing it all or going like this?
We'll change when we get out there. I just want to make it out there unscathed.
Yeah, Keppel's around.
If we're at a funeral, the law ain't gonna bother us.
Yeah, it's just getting there and back. It's gonna be the issue.
If we have to, we'll just fucking stay out west tonight.
Alright. Hopefully the goons share that same respect for funerals that Law does.
Yeah, I mean, Wesley said Butch's funeral was today, right? At least that's what he said earlier.
Yes, unless it's... He might have gotten it because he thought Zips was tomorrow. So unless
Then he
Butch's
probably
is
got
tomorrow,
them mixed up. Well then, if we run into them and a conversation is struck, I will make it clear that I'm not there. We're not there looking for issues.
Just there for the funeral.
Yeah. I would hope. I really hope they can be cordial enough for
A funeral.
yeah, but just having a small truce
If they
while
start
we
anything during the
bury our
funeral,
dead.
it would just be easier to either not react or give minimal reaction. That way they look like the assholes at the funeral.
Yeah. But again, we got Indy and Danya meeting us at Riggs.
Yeah. Should be simple enough. We just keep to our side and they keep to theirs. I think, Wesley said Everett was saying he's not able to make it, but Everett told me he was coming back for Zip's funeral. So there's a chance Everett might
Thompson?
be there. Yeah. So there's a chance Everett might be there, so I've given him, or offered my gun to him enough times. He's done the same, so hopefully something does happen and he's there. He might at least help us not get shot.
Yeah.
I'm hoping anyway. Yes, I'm camping in the sand under the moonlight. Also, if something happens to Hiccup, we're fucked because Tinker has my horse.
We'll be fine.
Alright. Yeah, me too. I noticed though that we have a Christmas tree in this loom now.
Yeah, I saw that today.
I
Wonder
like
who
it. I
put
think
that
it's
up.
cute. I think it's cute. I like it. How are you doing though? How are you feeling?
Physically, I'm fine. Mentally, I'm fucking drained and exhausted.
Yeah. Ready for this war to end.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, motherfuckers.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Good day.
Indy.
Alright, we we can make it to Armadillo without running into law, we'll be alright. As long as the goons don't try anything during this fucking funeral.
Who knows? It's Sif Gwill's funeral. It's gonna be chaos.
Yeah.
If the goons don't try anything, I'm sure the ranch will.
I'm sorry.
Howdy. I
Hi,
am
Andy.
profoundly sorry I could not go with you to Guarma last night.
It's fine. I went this morning and it went bad.
Yeah, I read your telegrams.
You know there's bananas in Saint Denis?
Are you fucking kidding?
There's a banana tree in one of the courtyards. I believe it's behind the barber shop.
Oh yeah. It's just one though, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was looking for like 20 or more, you know.
There's at least 5 trees on the way out to what's the place called? Whatever, Petersburg.
No way. I didn't.
It's just outside Saint Denis.
So if you would have took a few people, I bet we could have got you your 20th.
It's fine. I didn't have the mind to do it, and then I still needed to get milk, and that just yeah.
Were you gonna make banana milk?
I was trying to make a banana split, banana ice cream, or something like that, because I was making ice cream, and I asked Indy what flavor, peach or chocolate, and Indy was like, "Nah, banana."
Banana.
Okay.
Banana was Sip's favorite.
You got a bunch of banana stuff.
Yeah.
Millie made it.
Dan Lin and his deputies are in Armadillo, so just so you're aware.
That'll be
Alright.
fun once we get changed.
And Dan Lynn said that he's going to be there to make sure nobody going to Zip's funeral gets arrested.
And he did promise that, yeah.
Alright.
Just that, I guess. Got it, Carrie.
They're usually pretty respectful when it comes to funerals.
Unless your name is Boston.
What?
Unless your name is Boston, like Billy Boston.
I don't know. It's a woman called Boston. It's a prick.
Ah, yes, that Boston. I've always forgotten that existed.
Oh, and that man that shot off my...
He was also the man who falsely charged me with murder.
Who is it?
Boston.
No, I don't know who the man was that shot my ear up. I don't know who. He had a mustache.
Would you recognize him if you see them again?
That is unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. I feel like I couldn't help that fella though, even if I tried.
Yeah.
Ran into some folks who had, on the way up to Coulter the other night, and they'd
Go straight.
fallen off
Go
their
straight.
wagon, but I couldn't help them because the snow was too deep. And then when rangers showed up, and they tried to help them, and there was they were kind of under the wagon a little bit, and the slope was pretty bad, and the wagon might have gone flying.
Jeez.
Saw a bunch
Damn right they'll be there. We'd have to be stupid if we thought Seth Kelly wasn't gonna appear at this fucking funeral. They've been going around all week saying that they killed Zip Will, and are proud of it.
Oh no, please don't crash. There we go. I'm nervous. I have that like anxiety pit in my stomach.
It's a good sign when there's a bunch of horses with no riders coming into town.
Oh no. Ah, you
Was
see,
Millie awake?
the locals have made their way out. It's too congested already.
Did you see Millie at all before you came to meet me?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's by herself right now. She needs a moment. But you should see her in the next little while.
How do you? Someone in there?
She.
Right, there's someone in here.
Hell shit. Is there anywhere else I can change in this town?
Only in a
The
hotel
circus.
room.
I think you might be able to in the doctor's office.
Come with me, Bart. I have a. There's a change room at the circus.
Yeah, the circus.
Oh, that's right. All right, all right.
Okay. I'll meet you back there. I gotta take a moment.
Let's see if we can... Get our sleeves a little rolled up here. Since it's hot. Do I have a puncher on this? No, I don't. I have a vest though. What's this vest? Interesting. I don't like this vest. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Indy. Good to see you.
Howdy.
You got your guns, pal. I don't remember I was holding for you.
Pardon?
I was holding your guns for you.
Thank you.
I can't remember which ones they were. So I'm hoping you kind of remember.
I wish this is Schofield.
Okay. Good to see you.
You doing okay?
I'm having a hard time hearing everybody. How's my voice?
You sound fine. I think it's I think it has more to do with the dust than anything else.
I see.
Just asking if you're doing okay.
I'm not sure how I feel.
That's fine. You don't necessarily have to know, right?
Give me a second to rub my ears. It's just, I'm so distressed right now. Ay, ay, ay.
This is no. doing any better.
Clearly now.
Okay. Let's just say you don't necessarily have to know how you feel. Just I'm a telegram away if you do need anything.
I still don't hear that clearly.
It might just be me. I was just saying, I'm a telegram away if you need anything. You don't necessarily have to know how you feel, but so long as you know people are here.
I know. I know you're always there, August. And,
At least try to be.
I thought I would know how to act today. I thought I would know how to feel. But I've been caught between plateaus of sanity and manic insanity. I don't know how else to put it. I'm about as unstable as they come at the current moment. And yet, I'm told I have to be strong over and over. Because everyone else is broken. I don't know how to feel about that. About being strong in the face of something like this.
It's hard. Damn near impossible.
Zoe, it's real dusty here.
It's it is difficult, and you know, even if you manage it in small doses, small amounts, it's still an accomplishment over anything else. But being broken and breaking down and it's normal, it's human, it's understandable. And you say you have to be strong. You don't need to be. I mean, but when everybody's breaking down, it's kind of difficult to figure out who's going to be the one to kind of keep everybody afloat. Yeah. I love it.
Today, I need to be strong. Because I don't know who's gonna ride down this path. And I don't know what their intentions are. Zip Quill was the most hated man in this crossing. And I know, I feel it in my bones, that there's no shortage of motherfuckers waiting to shit on his grave. Tomorrow, I'll grieve. Today, I'm at war.
Makes sense. Give Zip a goodbye that he deserves. And I mean that in the good way, not in the bad. You know, still having his back even as you say goodbye.
Today is the last day we ride into battle with our leader. Today
And
is
he's
the
lost
last
it.
day we ride with Zip Quill.
Well, then give him a hell of a last ride.
Of course.
Oh, it is bubbled as fuck. Yeah, basically.
Thank you.
You've got this. Anything you do, you have.
I believe you. I believe you. It gives me
I think she's somewhere
reason to believe in myself.
and whatnot. I think. Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Oh, Jesus, Adelaide. Just, you're not alone, you know? You have people here with you, for you.
Danya?
Yeah.
This is August. August,
Nice to
this is
meet you,
Danya.
August.
Pleasure.
Danya is one of the original members of the Crow Gang, you could say.
Well, it is certainly a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, August. How'd you know Zip?
We had business a few times. We're friendly, but I'm Bartner's partner. Bartner, Barton.
Partner. Barton's partner. That's...
And, are friends with the very lovely Indy.
Yeah.
Bart.
I don't know if I've ever been called lovely before.
Oh, but you are.
Exactly.
Don't make me bashful today.
Crazy and lovely. Just how we need it.
I suppose it depends on the day.
I suppose. I guess, yeah. Dear Lord, the skies opened up, didn't it?
They absolutely did. Even the heavens are saying goodbye to Zip.
I remember there were a few times, I don't know, I just remember us being somewhere, probably up on the canyon, and we were looking out over the valley, and I don't even remember what we were talking about, nothing, but the thunder and lightning started going over the valley here, and he just stood there, and I don't know, every time I see lightning, kind of remember him.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That, and I almost got struck by lightning in the middle of the Tumbleweed Saloon once, but I think that was Cece's fault.
Oh, Cece.
Yeah.
I'm sad she couldn't come today. But she's all the way in France. Not even sure she got my letter yet that he's dead. I don't think Andy will be here either. I hope she's on a boat to England right now.
I hope so too.
I'm going to see if Millie needs anything.
Okay, yeah, of course. Partner. August is so awkward, she just doesn't talk. I heard Adelaide. Be taking just a moment over here.
Alright.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I felt like leaping at both of you.
I think August is taking a moment.
It's all right.
I'm back. I believe Adelaide knows. I do believe that Adelaide knows.
Over a fence.
All right. Take your time.
I was just taking a moment. What you got there?
Millie gave me a firework to light when Zip is blown up.
Oh, that is quite the way to go.
It's how we Quills go. It's on. First, it started as a joke. We blew up Jonesy. And then Rowan died in an explosion. We didn't blow up Isaac because we thought it would be too much for Serafina to bear. But we're going to blow up Isaac's bones in Zip's body so no one can dig them up and desecrate them later.
I like that. I really like that.
Yes. It's how we protect ourselves and the people that we love even in death. You can't have them, because we give them, all of them, every bit of them to the West. That's how I expect to go too, if it's just you and Barton left and I die. Take me to Rowan's grave and blow me up there.
Alright. You're not going anytime soon, but I will keep that in mind.
I gotta tell somebody. I've got a sick feeling in my gut that it's just gonna be me and Barton at the end. Or just Barton, or just me.
Neither of you are going anywhere.
You're gonna keep us here, huh?
Yep, not allowed to go.
Alright. I accept that.
The one thing I will say, though, is for this funeral, I finally do get to stop at Rowan's grave.
She's she's buried on the adjacent peak, but she's there. Only a few
I
seconds away.
I was in Sisika when Owen died and during the funeral. And then just with everything going on and not really being able to come out west much, we haven't had the chance for Barn to show me your grave.
I think today's a great chance for it. Rowan would love to meet you.
Well, Rowan did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Rowan was with Barton the first time I met them. I think maybe first day in the crossing. A year and 9 days ago, I met them both.
A year and 9 days. How time flies.
Yeah, and I did jobs with both of them. I spent some time with Rowan. Just the two of us. So I was really sad that I missed all of that because I was in Sisika. I think it was when I was wanted for over 6,000 days and finally got grabbed. So I was gone for a while.
I have lots of regrets when it comes to Rowan. Yes. I wasn't in the crossing much at that time. And she was very, very lonely. She used to reach out to me all the time. And I have to admit, I didn't always get back to her telegrams. And then I hear that she died alone in a solo bank job.
We'll get through it. We have each other right now.
And then I realized, in my awkwardness, that I loved Rowan more than I loved others. And it wasn't until she was dead that I realized that I did. It's usually my MO with things. I don't realize what I have until I've lost it forever.
It's unfortunate the way that happens.
I think it's just a stray.
Oh, Adelaide.
She's inside.
Does Abigail know that Zip died?
I left it to Millie to telegram Abigail. I would assume she knows. After all, I sent a letter to Ollie. He must have sent it, forwarded it to her.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's Ida. I think that might be Sunshine.
Puppy, you gotta get out of here. You're gonna get trampled like your name, okay? Thank you.
Oh, wow. Very, obedient. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
His name is Tramples because everyone runs over him on their way out of Armadillo.
Yet he still likes to stand in the middle of the road.
That's right. It's his town.
No, okay.
I don't question it.
Who is it? Is that Carrie?
I don't know. I don't think it's Carrie. Maybe it's okay. Because Tess is on the porch. I don't know.
It's all right. Everyone grieves in their own way, I suppose.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to book it.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather them just stay and stare than start some shit.
Just let her do what she likes. After all, who am I to judge anyone? At least she knows how to feel.
Don't even know if I'm ready to see all of this.
Welcome back.
I don't think I've ever sat in one place for so long in all my life.
Not used to it. Not used to sitting in Armadillo for so long anymore either. Does anyone here know how to actually light a firework?
I think you, just light the fuse like you would dynamite. Or a cigarette whenever you're ready. God damn it. Team Speak!
Not a funeral.
Sorry, I had something in my ear for a moment.
It's all right.
Barney.
I can't type. It's fine.
Hello.
Howdy, Barton. Did you get to visit with everybody?
Yeah,
I'm glad.
almost anyway.
You saw Benji and Sweet Pea made it?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have, but it's fine.
I was telling August, but if I die, I want you and her to blow me up by Rowan's grave. And then she assured me that I wouldn't, that she'd keep us both alive. I guess.
Damn it.
I mean, if that's the way you want to go, that's the way we'll make sure you do, but you're not allowed to die.
That's right.
So your wishes would be granted. Just, you're not allowed to die, though.
I guess I can't die.
Exactly.
Can't go against a beautiful woman's words.
Yeah, it's law around here.
Damn right. It's against my principles.
Oh god, they're all facing August now.
A damn principal.
That's right. You're drinking too, Barton?
Yep. I'm always drinking.
Oh.
You are too kind, especially for this West, August.
Only to the people I like.
I'm honored that you like me. You're one of the few.
I think there's more folk than you realize.
It's easier to be disliked. I shared this with Zip in our final days together. You see, when the Quill Gang was new, everyone hated our guts, from law dogs to outlaws. If they weren't laughing at us, they were shooting at us. And it was so easy to move. So easy to get what was ours. We didn't have to think. We didn't have to worry about the people that we loved because they were all with us. We only had 6 of them. Now it's harder. Now people look at us and they love us, and it's so much harder to move. It's so much harder to lose. I wish we could go back to the days we were hated. Then we wouldn't be standing here right now. And yet, I don't think I can function anymore without people like you. I guess that makes me weak or a muppet or something, or I'm growing soft. I don't know.
I think there's a lot of strength in finding people you can rely on. strength in knowing that every day you risk losing them, but you continue to keep them close. You continue to love them and care for them.
Howdy.
Y'all hear me?
I can.
Okay, never mind. I thought I couldn't hear you. How you doing?
Howdy, Pip.
Hello there. How's it going?
It's going as well as it can be.
Terrible.
How you
I
doing,
know,
Pip? Yeah, terrible.
fucking
It's
day,
terrible.
I had a feeling. I was wondering if Davey would switch to Pip.
I can't believe it.
I'm Adelaide, one of Zip's oldest friends.
I've only met him once, and it was at a gun auction.
Is everything going on?
No, it was at a fight night, not a gun auction.
I'm starting to think you misplaced them.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Misplaced him? What do you mean, Adelaide?
I'm sure everything's fine. I think maybe they just need a few extra minutes.
To do what? He's already dead.
I don't know.
Maybe his intestines have fallen out again.
My
Maybe.
Some nice silk. I've got on his forehead. Let's get
And
this
embalmed.
going. He's rotten in there.
It was embalmed.
Lord.
That's nice.
But it's still a temporary thing now. You still gotta put him in the ground.
Sure.
Adelaide just screaming.
I need to step away.
Well, can I go in?
No.
You know what? I'll just peek in and ask for you. I got
Really? I can just go with you.
Stop being nosy.
You have somewhere to be. This funeral.
come over here.
Yeah, why don't you come in? Alright. Sorry.
So nosy, Adelaide. My what?
I'm gonna from the bottom of my heart the day Adelaide Purvis will legitimately reveal instead of staying in the server history. God, yeah, it'll be rough. So many people will show up.
I mean, can you
Yeah,
go back to your
it's
house
Pip.
for-
Yeah, sure. Hey everyone. It's getting a little dusty in town. The Undertaker's not able to do his job. We may need to vacate a couple of people so we can get Zip ready.
Who those fuckers over there? They here for the
Although-
funeral too?
We're gonna have to keep the people we really need back to stay here, and the rest of probably might have to meet us at the spot.
We're trying to have a funeral here. My
Let me
God.
see if Len can clear out some people from town.
Yeah, get Lynn to do it.
I
Yeah, I'll
think
go
this
on.
was here.
Think they can go everywhere they want, man.
Hey, Millie. Yeah? I think...
Crazy.
I guess they just can't see Zip.
Okay.
Should have had him load in first.
Hey,
I'm sorry. We have a lot of folks here.
If we just get some people just to be on the outside of town, the Undertaker might be able to do his job of getting some grave.
Shall we just go to Isaac's grave and wait there and to make things easier?
Just go do that. Take
Yeah,
the
that
people
was
you have and
the
go.
idea I had. If people go to the
I would
burial
love to
spot,
take
then
you. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you, Olivia.
Alright, thanks.
yeah.
No, Todd. You're staying.
Hold on, people are leaving. People are leaving. Just give them a minute.
Okay.
They're organising these things.
Thank you.
Telegram them.
Do you? Okay.
Well, if Dan is staying, he can probably tell them to.
Yeah, he's gonna get out of town as well.
Good day.
We could also flee some of our horses. That might help.
We
We
can
could,
shoot
but then when it's time to do the
Then
last
how do we
ride,
get there?
yeah, we ain't gonna have no horses to ride.
That's true.
Anybody who wants to go with us to the ending point, you're welcome to jump in the wagon. If not, it's fine too.
Oh, Sarah.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That's Pip, one of Zip's oldest friends.
Officiated his wedding.
Yes, he did. He stays to the last ride.
The bubble should be dissipating a little bit now.
Once or twice. Indeed. What kind of a horse? Pod?
I feel like I should be saying something or making some sort of small talk.
Okay.
I don't feel anything at all.
No, she's just gonna be.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Seeing each other on such terrible circumstances.
Thank you.
Why, man? No, I know, man.
There ain't nothing to say.
Still
Or you
using it?
can't find the words to say it. You don't have to say it.
And if it makes you feel better, I was dead silent at Sam's funeral until it was time for me to speak at the grave.
I'm sorry I couldn't go to that.
No, it's quite alright.
I think you buried Sam the same day they murdered Zip.
It's possible.
I don't remember. All those days blurred together. It was one horrible nightmare.
Sam's funeral was exactly a week ago today.
Yep.
That was the same day.
It was the same day.
I didn't even notice they brought him out.
Here, please, sweetheart. Dogs are supposed to beat up Jesse? Yeah. She wasn't happy about it. Have a good stream trying to make you laugh. Have a good,
I lost Andy already.
Pip, if you can hear me,
Do you want
your
to ride with
horse
me?
No, I have to ride with
is
him.
very
I
dusty.
need- okay. Okay.
have a good time in Conan.
Shoot it.
Oh goodness.
There's so much dust.
It's so much. It'll ease up once we leave town. I hope. I'm gonna switch music up a little bit here.
Hello. It's really close.
Oh, are we? Yeah, I know, man.
And it's been some time since I've seen you.
Hello there. You be lady?
It's all right. I met you my first day in the crossing, actually.
What was your name? Or is your name?
Indigo Riley.
Indigo Riley. Very nice to meet you again.
You're on my first ever train job on my first day in the crossing with Jack Kettleman.
My God.
Mm-hmm.
Not the boxes. Who bumped into the boxes?
I don't know. Kind of hard not to with this many horses riding through. Holy shit. Go ahead, Pimp.
I'm scared. Jesus.
I'm seeing strange stuff. But it wouldn't be Zip's funeral if we didn't see something strange.
Oh god. struggling. Oh, Jesus. You okay? Cut left, buddy. Cut left. Horse is up there.
Is this guy with the funeral?
I have no idea.
Hey, are you with the funeral? Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Who is that?
Orlando.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but all right. I made it back. I had a fucking headache back there.
Welcome back.
Oops.
It is really quite the procession. Zip's an old character. I'm surprised. Honestly, there's a lot of people I'm surprised aren't here. I definitely expected this. I expected it to be bubbled. I expected it to be dusty. I expected this to be on like the low end of how many people would show up for his funeral.
Sorry.
Yeah. He's an old character. He's met a lot of people, made an impact on a lot of people. This is... like, most people can only, you know, hope for something like this for their character's perma funeral, but...
How different since the last time you've been here?
How you doing? August.
Dang.
He came. He came.
Dead.
Tedder.
Oh.
He's up there on the cliff behind us.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Spartan. Oh, there he is.
I'll pay what's all over it.
Like a hand rest or something. Maybe like a walking stick. My god.
It's it, right? A grand. I think that's fair.
Just fill it with horse meat.
I have a feeling he did slash me, like, it, like, falls off or something.
I wanted to thank you all for coming here today to remember the life of Zip Quill. Zip meant everything to me. He was my best friend. He was my mentor, my protector. My life definitely changed the day that I met Zip Quill. 24 hours to live, he said. But instead, he gave me a family. And a family that I'll forever cherish. He will always be remembered as a friend, a brother, a husband and father, a fighter, and a fearless leader. He lived and died for the will of the Quill. Zip was famous for his brutal honesty and keeping his word. He will live on in our memories and stories, much like he made others live on in their memories and stories. I found Zip's will in the apartment that we shared together. And, well, it wouldn't be a true Zip funeral if I didn't read a monologue, so bear with me here. said, if you're reading this, then I didn't make it to England. I'm sure there's a castle in hell somewhere. Don't worry, I'll find it. You're probably all here for a zip monologue. Millie, this is where I leave you 45 minutes to give one. But instead he wrote his own. And he says, since she probably didn't do a monologue, I guess I'll have to do one even in death. Now that I'm dead, there's going to be a lot of people talking shit. They're going to use my name as a way to hurt you. You being those that are hurt. There's probably a reason they waited until I died for them to speak with their chest. I think that's something I've always wanted to do, strictly because not enough people did. If I didn't like you, you'd know it. The unfortunate part is, if I did like you, you probably didn't know it. I've used my words to hurt a lot of people. I would pull on nerves that are easily accessible, but I should have tugged on the nerves that deserved love. There's a good chance that if you're standing here, I liked you. Or maybe I didn't, but Millie felt bad not inviting you. If by now you've started crying, the lesson I've learned from a wise man is, if someone is upset, you should tell them to relax. So relax. I also heard you should tell them to breathe too. If I died in a violent rage or murdered, the only ones I want looking for them is the quills. I've made a lot of poor decisions in my life. Hell, maybe one ended up me here. There are 4 things I've done right. I went out west in the fall of 1901. I found my wife in a cave in the winter of 1901. I made the quills in the spring of 1902. And the last thing was finding a weird miner in Annesburg in 1903. Now, we can argue that all of those things happened because of a poor decision I made. But if we're going to count those, then this would be a lot longer than a 45-minute monologue. See, there is no other gang like the Quills. There's no other family. That not only does a single word define the integrity of a man, but it can put a smile, a frown, a tear on just about anyone we come across. When I met Jack, I was running away from that name. It wasn't until Isaac, Daza, Jonesy, Barton, Indy, and Rowan that the name became more than just a name. It became our own principles. You see, the crossing is going to be split 50-50 between those that say I have no principles and those that say I followed them to a T. Truth is, they're both wrong. The Kettleman gang taught me the West. My wars taught me the East. But it's that name that taught me my principles. Now that word can be argued for its origin or overused, but there's a reason why it was overused. It meant something. But see, for me, it meant everything. I've been called every name in the book, though I needed something to call myself, something I believed myself. But not only that, but for something for those that believe that follow. Not everyone was taught the same way I was taught. I was taught not only through experience, but also my failures. Funny thing about failures is the teaching moment you get from it. What I taught myself from it. Up top, the 4 listed things I won't consider failure. The reason why I ask for no one else to get involved in this war, the reason why I say to let the Quills handle it, is because I don't trust anyone else to. The Quills know why they would be fighting, not for blood, not for someone talking shit on the dead, but for those things that combined us, the love we feel for each other, the bond that is created when we adopt someone into this crazy fucking family. Millie, stop making them climb into horses. I hope the Quills here and now haven't give up on that. I hope Daza, Indy, Millie, Bud, Carrie, Todd, Olivia, and Evelyn, I hope you find your way. Whether that is doing your own thing, avenging me, or joining a different gang. Whatever the reason may be, remember to do it with conviction. Remember who we are, and remember why you are here. Don't ever forget the will of the quill. For those that are here for another reason, I have a secret. Very few people knew this about me. Every action I made, I felt if I hurt you, if I killed your family. Hi, Zoe. Every action I made, it wasn't just Jessica dealing punishments. There were times that I felt weak, but I had to remain strong. I want to say it's because I needed to be strong for everyone else, but that's not true. It's because I was afraid of my own mind after doing something. I think a lot of people here could attest to that. I wasn't afraid of much. It was the consequences of my actions that haunted me most. I don't know if I'm in hell dealing with those consequences, or if death has deemed me free of those charges. This is going to be the last thing I say to those that have gathered here today, and that's goodbye. We all know that Sisika was the punishment made by man, but I think the punishment from the gods is my memory. I may have forgot your name on occasion, but I never forgot our stories. I think that's what I go to hell with, or purgatory. It's a constant reminder of those that I've hurt, a constant reminder for those that have died, and a constant reminder for all the pain I've ever felt. I think the person that knew me most in this life is Millie Quill. I know this isn't going to be easy on her. If there is one person I wish it would be easy on, is her. Anyone here that are riding for her, you better listen. Anyone here that ends up riding against her, you better listen. I taught her everything I know. I taught her how and when to use that knowledge, and I've been since the day that we met. I'll be that devil on her shoulder. Thank you for coming. And if you cared for me to show up, care enough to make sure she is safe. And if anyone here lives insane to me, you can finally tell those city slickers that the city still isn't fucking safe, fellas. Just kidding, it probably is, but don't tell anyone in the city that is. I would like to take this time to invite anyone to come forward if they would like to share some words or stories about Zip, or if you would like to just have a private moment with him before we lay him to rest. There's 2 crates over there that we all filled with food, so if you're hungry, thirsty. But thank you. Thank you all for being here.
The son is the father, the son is the brother. The son is the father, the son is the brother, the son is the father, 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 the son is the
Alcors, thank you for the follow.
Got more than I think one thing we can all agree about with Zip is whatever he said it with his chest. And he spoke the truth always.
Glad, thank you.
He never minced his words.
So nice.
He hated policies. One thing about Zip was his convictions, and he always stuck true to them. To the end, he stuck true to those convictions. Me and a lot of the other outlaws out west, we all stand on the shoulders of Zip Quill. My brother, my family. It's hard to fathom. I'm sure for everyone. But I think it falls on a lot of people here to keep his memory going. Zip, Will's ideals won't die with Zip. The West won't die with Zip. I'm gonna make damn sure of that. Y'all could give me a moment.
This Quill, first friend that I made when I got to the crossing. I was just a lonely man trying to find his way, picking oranges. Not sure where I was going to go with my life. And I was approached by Zip. We had a conversation. Then he asked me if I wanted to go rob a deputy. So I said, sure. We robbed a deputy. Actually, that deputy over there, Cliff Otis. And the rest is kind of just history. I owe a lot of what I have and what I am today to Zip Quill. He was a mentor to me as well. Love him or hate him, you know his name for one reason or another. Zip Quill left his mark on the crossing in a way that nobody else ever could have. He'll always be remembered for imposing his will in his own unorthodox way, but he always got shit done. He was one of the most loyal people I've ever met. And I'm thankful for everything and every moment that I got to spend with him.
I don't know what kind of speech you make here when someone so monumentally important to you dies. I don't know the appropriate way to act or to feel. I have said so many things to Zip in these past week that he's been gone, and the weeks before he's been gone, that I think he knows exactly how I feel about him. My family is scattered along this mountainside. From Zip to Isaac, Rowan, and Jonesy. The people that I started my journey with, they're almost all gone. And I feel lonely. Zip Quill was not just my leader. He was my idol. My everything. Every principle that I have now, I owe to Zip. The strength that I have to ride out and to wake up each morning is thanks to Zip. This family that I don't deserve is thanks to Zip. Today is a day I never wanted to come. I spent every day this week dreading it, and here it is. Zip. I love you. In the most platonic but profound sense of the word. Life will never be the same without you. But I promise you this. I won't leave Millie's side. And when I told you the day that I joined the Quill Gang, that I was here until the very end, the bitter end. I mean to the end of it all. To the end of the Quill Gang, our family. I'll never leave. I'll be by her side. Goodbye, Zip Quill. The greatest man I've ever known, despite some people's opinions. He was good to us. And everything to me.
Hello everyone. My name is Juliet Landry. Most of you have no idea who I am at all. But Zip hired me to write his biography. And I was in the process of writing it. So while you have potentially no idea who I am, I know a lot of y'all's names, a lot of y'all's history, because he spoke about you a lot. And if it's alright, I wrote something up for him. I've spent a great deal of time unraveling the life of a man who left more than footprints in the dust of the West. He left scars on both the land and on the hearts of those who knew him. Zip Quill wasn't a man you could know halfway. He either claimed a piece of you, or you fought to keep him at bay. Sometimes both. In the time I spent trying to understand him, I found myself reflecting on something Zip had said to me once. He spoke about the thrill of living on the edge, about the clarity it brought, how everything seemed sharper, more alive. But beneath that adrenaline, there was always a current of something heavier. An awareness of what he was doing to himself and to others. He never called it regret, but I think it lived somewhere in his silence when the thrill wore off. There's a lesson there, one that I think only comes from someone who burned so brightly and destructively. Zip knew how fleeting life was. He understood how quickly things could unravel, how on one moment could define everything. And yet, for all of his chaos, there was a strange steadiness to him when it came to the people he cared about. He wanted them to live, to thrive, even as he pulled them into danger. For those of you who loved him, who hated him, or who lived somewhere in the in-between. But his story reminds you that life doesn't have to be lived on the edge to feel meaningful. There's a sharper clarity in quiet moments, in choosing kindness over cruelty, and holding on to the people who matter while you still can. Zip left behind a legacy of contradictions, a man who was both protector and destroyer, a monster and a man. What you take from his life and how you carry it forward is yours to decide. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Even in the darkest of people, there's a flicker of light worth seeing. And I think he'd encourage you to hold on to it.
Howdy, Zip. Fortunately, I'll be short and sweet, much like this gift I have for you today. I'm sure your peers, family, and your friends have much better words to say to you. And I'm here to honor the respect and pride I have for you, as I would consider someone as our second lifelong and best customer. Someone as was quite enjoyed a nice refreshing bottle of banana cream. Take this as a it's completing a final supply.
I know some of you folks may not know me. My name is Ida. I met Zip in Blackwater after a particular horrendous day. I thought I had lost everything. It's funny because his intent was to rob me, but I guess he felt sorry enough to take me to a small island with his folks and have a conversation instead. I eventually led up and told him I was sick of people telling me what was best for me and how I should lead my life. And as Zip not once tried to direct me to a certain path, instead he asked me what I wanted to do. I told him I was angry, and then I told him what I wanted. We went out to do that very thing. And I apologized for being specific in my choices, but he didn't judge me, not once. He told me this was for me, it goes the way that I want it to. And for the first time in my entire fucking life, I felt like I was in control of something of my choice. And I couldn't have been able to do that without him, without his aid, his unconditional support towards a very, very broken person he had just met. I'll be honest, I don't really know what he saw in me, but he didn't turn me away. He was just there. He did everything and more for me, someone who was just done with this place and its people. I'm not an optimistic person. I think hope and faith are lies to keep us going forward, but Zip gave me that hope. Last time I saw him, he was there for me again, at my worst. You think it couldn't get any worse, huh? He took me under his wing again. The most selfless of selfless people. He was a good man, and he was good to me, and he was quickly becoming someone I looked up to. A mentor. I was meant to head to England with him. He told me he'd ask me again when the time came if I still felt like leaving. Zip, I'm sorry you couldn't make it back to your family.
I'm glad I went out of my comfort zone and gave him a hug the last time I saw him. And that's my last memory of him. He was positive in all factors in my mind, and I look forward to sharing that in the future. And I thank you to all his people that were also there during these moments. You're all good people despite the things we've endured.
I'm clearing my throat, guys, because I'm getting ready for August to speak. I don't know if she's gonna talk to him privately or not, though.
is.
Yeah.
You will be missed.
It is really nice.
I'll never forget the time I met my Uncle Zip. It was in Armadillo. He brought me right here to meet my father. And then hid behind the gravestone behind me and pretended to be him. Like he's a ghost or someone trying to talk to me. I never really thought much of Zip at the time. Maybe just some kooky uncle that spent too much time in the western sun. Didn't get much time to spend with you, but I do remember some of the memories I had. The one time I threw you in a trough and you shot me in the leg for it. Or that one time where your head got busted open so Millie tried to cauterize it. Or maybe that other time where we were convinced that lady was a vampire but you tried to marry me off to her because she was rich. But the one memory that will always stick with me is the last memory I had with you, Zip. In your apartment. For hours you were talking about your life, your stories, writing the book that I read back to you. At the time I didn't think much of you, but now I came to find that you were really the only father figure I've had my whole life. I guess in some ways I kind of consider you as one. I am gonna miss you. And you have certainly set a standard for what a quill should be. And I'm gonna try my best to live up to it.
When I first started to get to know Zip, and he started to become integrated with us, the Kettleman gang at the time, I saw him as a problem, and he was a problem, and he knew it. We all knew it. However, I never expected him to be, well, what he became. There was a time where he stepped away and started focusing on him and his people. You. Or some of you, at least most of you around here.
I want to know who that is.
I hope I told you this, mate, when you were alive. But if not, I'll tell it you now. We're damn proud of you, mate. Real proud. You rest in peace, my friend. See you soon, but not too soon. I know we're destined for the same place. Oh, that reminds me. A couple of years ago, me and him were having a drink, and he gave me permission to use a little bit of him. Don't question it, where it came from. A little bit of him to make a specific blend of pip juice, and I think now is the perfect time. May I present Zip Juice? I've got a bottle for each and every one of you. I will go around. Please continue. I don't want you guys to wait for me, but yeah, I will hand it out, and maybe later we could have a little bit of a drink to Zip, eh? My God.
What?
I think we're drinking my uncle.
Huh.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I keep asking myself, why am I here? What am I doing here? And I look at you, and I feel so many different things. We had a love-hate relationship. We really did. You've hurt me so many times. But standing here, in the same place where we put Isaac, all I've been thinking about all day is that day. I felt so out of place, as I should have. And I was crying. And I was sat over there where everybody behind me is standing, and I was crying. And it was raining, and it was dark. And then you came over and you picked me up and you gave me a hug. And in that moment, I knew that, things between us were fine. They were good. You forgave me. And then it was up and down from there, really. You taught me a lot of things. When I was riding with you, you taught me a lot of things after, when you were hurting me. Fuck you for dying. And fuck you for not coming to say goodbye. I'm never
Serafina.
going to forgive you for that. I wish I just hated you. I wish I did. It would be easier, but I don't. I love you too. And I don't like seeing you here. I never wanted to see this.
Thank you.
Does this motherfucker have a pump on him?
I hope
Oh, it's a really pretty pump.
that you rest well. Is it?
Thanks, Pip.
You're welcome,
I'm
mate.
gonna say a few words in private with Zip.
Thank you. Jesus. Hi, Riddle.
Don't worry about it.
You need one of these, right? I haven't given you one yet.
Oh, yeah, I definitely need one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here you go, mate.
How is he carrying so much fucking moonshine on him right now? She looks really pretty though. I like that outfit. No, I never told anybody this, and I doubt you even remember it. Months ago, probably. It was probably still 1902. We somehow both ended up at the Kerrigan barbecue. And I was by myself. And you showed up with Ollie. I don't remember who else. I think it was one other person. Maybe Isaac. And I think that was the first time we ever really had a conversation. We had met before through business and everything, but I remember it was getting late, and by that point I was alone. It was probably just in passing or off the cuff. You invited me to go back out west with you. And it probably would have just ended up in something simple or doing something dumb. But there's been a few times where I wish I did, because I said no. I was tired, I didn't know anybody, I was awkward and afraid to go out, do things with people I didn't really know very well. But I always had a lot of respect for you. I always kind of wondered what we would have ended up doing, even if it really wasn't anything big or important or notable. I wasn't nearly as close with Zip as a lot of you were, or particularly close. But I care very deeply for a lot of you who were. even not being close with Zip, he still managed to make some sort of mark, make an impact, make something memorable. Yeah, he was one of the first people outside of the very select few that I knew that made an effort to get to know me in some sort of fashion. Yeah, you know, the last time I really saw him for an extended amount of time, that wasn't a funeral. In the same 10 minutes, in the same monologue or breath. He went from saying he wanted to shoot me, then he didn't want to shoot me anymore. And then offered to officiate a wedding for a relationship I was not yet in. Somehow he knew when I even didn't what was to come. But I definitely remember. I once watched Zip eat 2 rubies, just no warning, saying nothing, just ate 2 rubies after we sold them to him. Now, the first time you see this happen, you sit there and you go, okay, did you just do what I thought you did, and why the fuck did you just do that? Turns out he actually had a reason for it. And I swear I'll never forget this. He said kind of like how there's that myth with the river Styx where people get buried with coins. He wanted the rubies and the gems and whatever he ate like that to be inside of him. So that when he died and he went to the Undertaker would get payment. So that he'd be able to pay the Undertaker himself while he did the work. And as silly as it might sound, I thought that was actually, I don't know, just made you really think about, still doing things for those who do things for you, even after you're gone. He might have been predictably unpredictable, but he still managed to leave a mark even on people who weren't close with him. I'm so bad at speaking. So awkward. And I was losing my voice the whole time. And so I kept stopping. Drink water. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking. Oh goodness. Think I'm a scammer? Yeah. Is Zoe gonna speak?
This feels really strange for me to stand here.
With a bunch of wanted criminals, 4 deputies, and
Zip and I had a complicated
so many wanted
relationship.
criminals.
I don't really understand it still. I don't know if he did. But I first met Zip 2 years ago. I'd got stabbed and left to die in Braithwaite Manor, of all places. And he found me, and he saved my life. And then over those years, I don't know, some kind of friendship. And then sometimes it was really horrible. I've had some really shit times. But I'm gonna choose to remember the good ones. Stay with her. I once read Zip a poem in the gun store in Valentine. It was written by a criminal to me when I was trying to become a deputy, and I shared it with him, and I'll share it today. A story of right and wrong. The outlaw rides out and lives by the gun, looks over their shoulder and lives life on the run. The deputy slaves through the night until they feel their job is done right. And while they may differ in a lot of ways, they both move forward in search of brighter days. For what is one without the other? Both have lies and truths they hope to uncover. What if they are both the same? Who's to say they aren't both to blame? I spoke to Zip recently, and I told him I still kept a telegram that he sent me from something that happened a while back that was really horrible. I don't know when this was, about a week ago. They raped me. And he said I'd take it back. All the pain. Not for nothing. Keep this one close. Burn the other. Loves it quill. That's what I'll do. I'll remember the good times, Zip. Rest in peace. I hope you find it.
Zip. You walked with a strength that few of us possess. You faced each day with a smile and a determination that inspired all of us. The fire's a little bit colder without you, the road a little longer. Gonna miss all the stories you told. I'm gonna miss the way you faced the world, brave and proud. Rest easy, brother.
That Redlands? Oh, Redlands.
Well, my friend. I know I will see you again. Y'all want to stay? Is it Quill?
dog needs uppies.
Alright, I'm back. The doggy needed uppies.
If anyone else has anything else to say. Otherwise, go ahead, Daz.
For this next part, this was requested by Zip Quill himself. I would like to ask any Quills, any former Kettlemans, anyone that used to ride with Zip, or if you are a Quill yourself, I invite you to participate in this next part. We will now commence with blowing up Zip Quill.
What?
Yeah, we're blowing it up.
I'm getting my distance.
Who's got the dynamite?
I do. Here, you want to do it?
Get out of the splash zone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got some too.
What?
Here, Oscar, actually, I would feel safer you doing that, please.
It's okay.
Yeah, this was... Indy told August this was gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
Should be okay down like that.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright. Are you using the elephant rifle?
Everyone who was a Quill, a Kettleman who rode with Zip in the past, get your guns ready and back up a little bit.
Actually, think brainly.
All right.
Surely this ain't happening.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Zip. It's what
That's
he would have wanted.
right.
Love you, Zip.
Oh my god.
This is how we do up all quills.
I'll never see him.
Hell yeah.
I love you, Zip.
Who's got the fireworks?
I got one.
Yeah. Fucking Indy told August to make sure that that happens for her. Or him.
Let's let off a volley for Zip Quill.
Just doing a couple, so I'm not.
This is how we send off all quills.
I think we damaged the tooth.
Isaac would want it that way.
I don't think it's damaged at all. It's perfect.
That's right.
Blood stains
Bless
Isaac's
his heart.
headstone. Beautiful.
We scattered quills throughout the West, so nobody else can have them. There's nothing to dig up.
I don't think so.
Rest in peace.
Definitely.
They blew Isaac's candles.
Here's the zip.
Here's to Zip.
Here's the zip.
The Zip.
To a legend.
To an icon.
To someone who let me run over them with my horse and didn't kill it or me. It's Zip
A
juice.
Zip juice hits.
It's probably his blood or something else or
Just
something equally
stop
disgusting.
Talking.
Bits of his beard.
Oh god.
Probably his leg.
I mean, could have also just shattered it. It is a quill for me.
I don't think it would be that simple.
Or maybe it's bits of his leg that were already blown off.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, man, I thought you were farther away than that.
Basically. really was. He was just pure unbridled chaos.
We can start in Tumbleweed.
Just drink 'em out.
Anyone who wants to go for after drinks, we're gonna go to Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Milk and coffee. Let's go get some drinks.
Tumbleweed is dicey.
How the hell do we get down?
You okay, Adelaide?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just a little slippery.
Yeah, it is.
This is so awkward. Walking next to him, that was ominous.
I don't remember. Oh, that's right. You gotta keep going. I think Braveheart.
Do you hear yelling?
I hear Pip yelling. You alright, Pip?
Yes, I'm alright. I just fell off a cliff and then I got attacked by multiple horses.
Oh,
Jesus.
goodness.
Where's Cheddar?
It's over there. Down there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You feel safe going?
Yeah, that will be fine.
Cheddar Bob. to go back to the beach. We're gonna bubble every fucking town we go to.
I'm having headaches.
Me too.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
No. I've never had that happen to me, Metal. I think we're having the same headaches at the same time.
I think we might be, yeah. Nothing a little whiskey can't fix.
Suppose not. Oh god, this is unplayable. Oh god, I need to nap. My headaches are worse.
Alright,
Give me like 30 seconds.
alright.
Jeez, this is like unplayable. Okay. 1 second, guys. No one even brought ice cream. Barton's still here? There you go in the saloon. He's over here. Okay. Alright, sorry.
Feel better?
Yeah, oh, 1,000 times better. It just took a second for everything to load in.
get your drinks.
Right.
Thanks for making it, Barden. Again, it's good to see you as always.
Likewise. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, of course.
And another one.
I feel empty inside. Like I should be screaming or crying. But I'm not doing anything.
That's okay. Sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Sometimes your way of doing that is feeling empty. Grief is fickle. Sometimes you feel empty. You feel hollow. Sometimes you just feel numb.
I'm just watching blow up.
Sometimes all you want to do is just mark the crossing with your bare hands. Sometimes all you can do, all you feel is to cry or to scream or... There's no wrong way to feel grief. There's no right way to feel grief.
I always looked at him like he was indestructible.
I hate this. I hate that we speak about him in the past tense. That there's a world beyond Zipquill.
There never will be a world beyond Zipquill. Bitch, thank you for the follow. So,
Yeah. He made the West for me. August.
Hippie, thank you for the follow.
Before I was here, it was nothing. Before I was here in the Quill Gang, this was just a place of sand that made no sense to me. I spent hours toiling around in that saloon, fiddling and trying to make other people happy. And then in Walt Zipquill, as if the spirit of New Austin followed him. As if he fled golden sands. He didn't invite me into the Quill Gang. My sister asked him to take me in as a favor. You see, I was causing her a lot of trouble and she couldn't control me when she was apart and the leader of the Cadwell Gang. So, to be nice to her, he took me into the Quill Gang and showed me a whole new way of life. showed me who I really was. Beyond the Muppet that I was when I first came here. Every principle and ideal that I have, the outlook that I have on life, it all centered. It was thanks to Zip. I wish I was dead too.
Oh, you just miss him being around. The impact he left, the legacy he left for you, everything you just said to me. He's not really gone, is he? I don't think he ever will be.
No.
He might not be walking around, Indy, but he's still here. It's not gonna change. Zip's gonna outlive all of us that way.
Like I said before, Zip made a mark on the crossing like nobody else could have. His name will get passed around. Stories, poker games, whatever it might be, for years to come.
Zip was the soul of the West. You can't really kill that.
He was the soul.
Now he is the West. He's not walking around, but he's still here, Indy. Yeah, come to the saloon for drinks. Everybody fucking walks out.
Everything you say is correct. I know that he's scattered amongst the sands now. That hundreds of years from now, when people read about this old West, they'll read about Zip Quill in that book that he left. But I hate that he lives only in my memory now. There's so much more I wanted to say to him. There's so much more I wanted to do. And I don't know if I'll ever be ready to ride to war with this heavy heart of mine. Here we are, at the burning edge of it all. And I hate that I'm crying because I'm lonely. Because I should be strong. But I'm lonely.
You're not lonely, Philip.
Oh, yeah? I guess you're right. You might never get rid of me now. I might have to move into Van Horn.
Hey, you might have to.
I don't think it's
Or
a
at
bad
least-
idea.
At least come by a couple times a week.
You
And then
think that
once this war we got going on is over, I'll be out here more and more. I can be.
just don't die, Martin? Please.
I don't plan on it. If it were up to me, I'd put an end to the war right now. Fortunately, it ain't up to me.
You're
But
right.
maybe I can have a bit of influence. Give a nudge in the right direction.
Nudge
Life's too
away.
short.
You're right, it is. And any advice you have, I'm willing to hear it. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're just moving. Just going forward. I've never had to be in a gang where Zip wasn't telling me what to do. Why I didn't have an order to fill. Where people ask me, what do we do next? I ain't got no idea. Don't ask me. Yeah, here I am. I don't know how you do it, Barton. I don't know how you move forward with so many people leaning on you. It gets heavy. It's like you weigh 10 times more. Like you're dragging all the people you love with you.
I think she said something about needing a moment.
Yeah, no, I heard her say that. I just
Well, when I didn't have Zip to lean on anymore, it was kind of do or die. I had to start learning how to lead people in the right direction.
Yes, she took off.
Reason with them. If I feel they're doing something wrong, I need to tell them.
She's there.
And I know this might not be what you want to hear, but with Zip being gone,
And he is perfect and precious.
you might learn the same things. Learn by doing. Never looked at myself as a leader. But then we had all these, started having these other people look up to me for answers. Even though I'm not leading the gang I'm in, people still look to me for answers here and there. But in this war, I feel helpless. Because I'm scared to make a decision that might get me or people I care about killed.
Yeah, of course.
So I just don't let Pete and Wesley do that.
Of course they would.
Because I don't even know what the fuck we're fighting for, in all honesty.
I think you lose the meaning as far as war is concerned. I think it goes on sometimes for so long. Like you just can't help it. I'm in a spot where I know what war does to a person. I fought against those fucking Italians for years. Yet the people here, this is their first go around. And they got no idea. Eyes still so bright. Passion still so hot. Wonder how war would change them in a month's time.
I think your eyes would be a little darker than they are today. Older. It's tiresome. Even if you ain't physically fighting every single day, it takes a toll on you, on your mind, on your spirit.
I need to get some air.
It darkens your heart. See, we quills are spoiled. We're a spoiled bunch. Zip always took the brunt of it. All the hate. All the dislike. He took credit for a lot of our crimes. So he'd go to Sisika and we could stay out.
We're all heading to Armadillo now. If everyone wants to join us, you can.
Alright.
Alright.
I wonder now how we'll fare when he's not there to protect us anymore.
We'll have to protect ourselves.
This is where you learn to balance on your own. Do it in a way that you would think Zip would do.
I'll bet again.
You've got all the tools he's given you. Now you just gotta put them to use. They going this way or they going the other way?
I don't know.
They already leave, don't you?
Huh?
Did they already leave?
Oh no, here they come.
No.
Oh.
They're coming.
Where Mrs. I can't keep
Where's
track anymore.
Carrie?
I don't know where Carrie is. I don't know where Mac is either. I know a few people went ahead of us. We'll send telegrams when we get there, anyways.
I'm so hungry, guys, but I don't want to like get up and make food right now because I'd rather like be able to just chill and eat, not have to worry about losing August's voice because I'm eating. No, I have food. I just, and it's also way too late to order now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have food. I just want to chill and eat, so I don't want to eat while I'm streaming. Ooh, nice. Do you want to check in? Just let them know we're safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wesley, don't you know that Top Hat's in Van Horn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't have milk, but I have
Oh.
ice cream,
Huh?
which is like milk, but cold.
I'm
I'll
pretty
take
sure
some
that's
ice cream.
Ava.
Decker, okay, do you want berry? I have berry on me right now.
You got like chocolate?
No, unfortunately, it's
Taylor, we're gonna go find your Tin Man, okay?
I believe Indy's inside if you're looking for him.
Is he? That's not him.
I watched Indy walk inside. But
Yeah.
Preston. You probably went upstairs to the balcony. There's a horse inside the telegram office. August wants to leave so bad because it is not safe for them here.
Probably head back here in a minute.
Alright.
Get my head down. Go stay by the desert and
Find Indy.
Andy's up here.
Alright.
Well, you mean, are you talking about Mint?
No.
What funny green leaf then?
Hey.
Hey.
We're gonna be heading back. You can come with us if you want. Staying here.
I'm not sure what Millie plans to do tonight. So I should stay, I think.
Alright.
Yeah.
If you change your mind, you know where to find us.
All right. I also know where your room is. Maybe I'll pick the lock and crawl in tonight. Who knows?
Couch is open, so.
All right. Be safe going back. It's a long way to Van Horn. Hey! You can't make me smile today. I'm too depressed.
Sorry. Can't help it.
All right. I can't help it either.
Let me know if you need anything.
All right.
Just telegram me, even if you don't know how you feel.
Okay.
Be safe.
August.
Yes.
Love you.
Take care,
Love you too, Indy.
In the most platonic way possible.
The most platonic way possible. Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, likewise. Well, take care of each other. Guys, I'm heading out.
Barton, brother, it's always good to see you, mate. You travel safe. Back
Yeah,
out
I
there.
will. I'm gonna go get changed.
Yeah,
And
if you ever
then-
want to, go run some shine, shoot some shit, do a job or something, just call me.
Yeah,
I'll holler out,
we should do that soon. I'll write to you.
Yeah, right.
Good to see you, Daza.
Are you headed out, Dazzle?
No.
There's a horse stuck inside.
I saw,
Ava. I saw Ava inside.
yeah, I saw Ava and Growler when we first walked in.
I don't know if they didn't notice us or just left us be, but
Well, I grabbed some whiskey from the bar, and then when I looked back, they were gone.
I'm keeping an eye out in case anybody follows us.
Alright. Let's get changed into our gray. Indubitably.
Indubitably. I do just want to stop in Annisburg just to confirm that we made it back safe. So nobody wakes up before us and gets worried.
Yeah. Or we could stop at Emerald.
A lot can happen between Emerald and Annisburg. Emerald and Venom. But yeah. Do you miss it, being out west?
Yeah, I can't say that I don't. The only reason I came to Van Horn was because of Zip.
Once this war is over, we'll come out here more often.
Yeah, I'd like that. I see a wolf chasing something.
Seems it's about to start chasing us if we're not careful.
You mean it might get killed if it's not
Yeah,
careful?
but I don't want to get the attention of the rangers by shooting.
I was figured somebody was laying on the ground over there.
That's fair. That is very fair.
Not my job.
You just can't turn it off. He's taking some spicy ways back. And when I talked to Zip, that moment I took to just talk to him privately, I told him this story that I doubt he ever really remembered or thought about after it happened. When I was still new to the crossing, I was not officially riding with Hathaway. We somehow ended up at the Kerrigan barbecue. Zip and Ollie were there. After a lot of the events were done and people were going to bed, I was by myself. Zip decided he was heading back west. He had just met me. I think we had met each other before, but that was the first time we really got the chance to talk. He invited me to go back out west with him. For him, it was probably just some passing offer, or moment didn't really mean anything. But there are still times where I wonder what would have happened or how things might be different if I had said yes. There's times where I wish that I did. Maybe I would have. Maybe we would have sooner. Maybe. Maybe I might not have ended up with Hathaway riding with him or with the bond. But then that meant I wouldn't have been as close to Sam as I was. I don't know. No, it's dumb.
A lot of things could be different. One little change in your journey could have affected
everything
so
else.
many other things, not just in your journey, but in others.
Yeah. Now I'm happy where my path has taken me, and the way it's gone, but there's a lot in the middle there that I wonder if saying yes to that question would have changed or made better. Probably some things it would have made worse, but at the end of the day, I'll never know, but just it's something I think about from time to time. That and how I watched him eat 2 fucking rubies. Just popped them right in his mouth and just ate them.
Did he chew on them, or did he just swallow them?
I don't even remember that. I just remember the conversation we had after.
I feel like I was there for
You might have been. It was outside Fort Wallace. It was after y'all had gone to Van Horn. Pete was there. Wallaby was there. Dakota was there.
Oh yeah, I rode there with you guys to sell those.
Oh yeah. at the. This is so nice and quiet. We're stopping here. Oh, you put Darlin in the title.
Okay, let's get
Go
home.
go the fuck to sleep.
Yes,
Night, Tilted.
them eggs hosted.
Yeah, too. God, headaches. Have a good night, Tilted. I appreciate you, buddy. And keep watching behind us. This is the time where I turn on the music. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait to see if there's a Billy Top Hat in town. Make sure nothing pops off with that.
I need you to let me in.
Yeah, that's fine. places for things down. Yet. Gun belt, gloves. Sweetheart.
Hmm?
I said, all right, sweetheart. Go to sleep. Goodness, you're exhausted. Go to sleep. Oh.
Good night.
Good. I'm gonna be in the living room for a moment. I'll be right in.
Okay.
Alright, guys, we're gonna end here. We're gonna do this in front of the guns. We're gonna do it looking at the guns because, you know, fuck it. Why not? We do this every time. We're gonna raid out, guys. Have a good night. Just stick around though for the raid.